Good evening. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back, my friends, to Space Engineers. I'm about to die. Hello, everybody. Mesrim is joining us this evening. Mesrim, you are allowed to speak if you like.
But, okay.
But. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to Space Engineers. We've done some work after last stream. Last stream we did a little bit of work. This stream, well, we got a lot done pre-stream, essentially. Our streamliner is looking good. Looking very good indeed. We have a slip drive now. We have we have the solar array system built but not welded. So it's getting there. And we're building the fuel tanks as well. There's a lot to do still, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. So let me take you guys on a little bit of a tour. Here are our hinged thrusters that keep vanishing for no reason. Very
Wasn't
annoying.
me.
Wasn't you. For some reason they just keep vanishing. I have no idea why.
They don't like cucumbers.
You know, I wouldn't put it past them.
Imagine if actually there was an option to say, you like cucumber? No, nothing for you, sir.
Oh boy. But yes. This is the center of our ship, the slip drive, the core, which will eventually be replaced with a Prototech jump drive, and we'll move the slip drive somewhere else. Because the Prototech jump drive fits better there. But until then, well, actually, I might just move it into the ceiling. It'll fit, probably.
Master, quick question.
Sure, go for it. What do we got?
What's building Bob doing now? Is he just building, or is he still scrapping?
Grind before weld. But he will weld eventually.
Did you change the colors on him?
Nope. They're the same settings that I had earlier.
Oh, so you changed them because when you put a new one, because you moved it.
Oh yes, no, I changed them from the default. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
You know, we got a lot of these glass pieces now. No, we don't. We don't have a lot. we have a considerable amount, but not enough anywhere near what we need. Oh man, I've grabbed so many ships today. I don't even know.
Salvage is useful. Which reminds me,
Space engineers, not scrap engineers.
well, you know, some people play it that way. Okay. Quickly weld this up so that we have another tank. And then I think we should have enough storage to remove those 3 red tanks down the bottom.
Let's hope so.
Yes, indeed. Growl on a 15 stream streak. Congratulations. Evening, Pyro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in, my friend. And thank you, Lydia. And thank you, Grohl. And thank you, everybody else, for stopping by and joining us for this wondrous occasion where we might actually finally launch this vessel. Still need a lot of solar cells, though.
So many solar.
I don't mind, Pyro. I don't mind. I am a non-binary person of unknown gender persuasion, but Sir works perfectly fine. I'm not that fussed.
Whoa, that was fast.
Hmm?
I ordered that pizza I was telling you about earlier.
Ooh. Wait.
They're
here
already delivering.
Wow.
Almost.
Okay.
They must not be busy.
That's some decently impressive service right there.
Yeah, sure. We can say that.
I've been told by a couple of people for us. Oh, I see. Thought you would check. No, that's fair. It is a good idea to check. It's just that with me, I don't particularly care. It doesn't really make a difference. Honorifics are... what's the word? Honorifics are appreciated yet unnecessary. There we go.
You think Zen's going to be showing up soon?
Depends on whether he took a nap or not. Because if he took a nap, he'll probably show up in around about an hour or two. We shall see.
All right, well, this thing could be all painted pink because you don't want those proto guys.
Yeah, prototech gyroscopes. They're useful, but not that useful to me.
More turning, more good.
Hey, Zen.
Didn't I just say something along those lines?
Something like that. There's 4 gyroscopes in this thing already.
And they're upgradable.
Yes, well, yes, though the location that they're in is not really good for upgrading them, I will say.
Poor design and planning, sir.
More power? No. More turning, more good. Non-negotiable.
Sometimes too much turning is not good.
Nah.
The ship is not for turning.
This we can be done with.
No, wait.
Sure it is. If not for turning, then why spin?
I'm sorry to hear that, Lydia.
All right, let's see. I think this thing still needs power cells, doesn't it?
What thing? Which thing? What?
The locomotive.
Probably, yeah. I would imagine.
Wait, did you empty that tank before you started smashing the crap out of it?
I did.
Oh,
it was completely empty. Don't worry.
Watch out, that's still got stuff in it.
Yeah, I'm emptying stuff into it.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, there. No energy. No energy.
Why does it hurt?
It's cold.
The goggles, they do nothing. Oh, yeah, playing Minecraft the other
Alrighty
day.
then. What are we doing?
Oh, what you're doing? You're. What do you want to do?
Oh,
Well, once we've ground down all of this stuff, and I think our main goal at the moment should be getting all those solar cells built, I think.
Sounds like a plan if I ever heard one.
Yeah, because we're gonna need a lot of solar cells for everything. So
Oh, Sir Raidfire.
Have all that much nickel. We have 2 nickel. That okay. What can I disassemble?
Madeline says sit up straight.
Thank you, Madeline, for the untrimmed. Oh, it bonked me, yes. I was wondering what that noise was. The T-Check does a bonk sound effect now. I was like, what? Where did that come from? Yeah, let's take apart
grids.
the detector components. Hmm?
No, grids.
Grids? How many metal
Our
grids do
nickel
we
and
have?
cobalt.
Well, yeah, but like, we're gonna need at least some. I'll disassemble like 200. That should give us a decent amount of cobalt and nickel, mainly nickel. We need more power for the slip drive, yeah, Stephen House. Realistically, we need a decent amount of batteries.
Good
Batteries
lord, this
and
bitch was full.
solar cells.
But this thing is monstrous as mass. I don't know how we're going to get to our destination. That's a point. Zen, you want to modify your ship so it's less crap?
If I had owned this game for more than 4 days, I would have already. I promise.
Pizza's here. Back in a second.
Pizza. The good news is we should have plenty of oxygen production. Eventually, anyway.
I'll take a win where I can get one. The thought of planetary resource gathering hasn't struck you?
What planet?
Hold on. I may or may not have forgot that Saturn is a gas giant.
Exactly.
What'd you call me?
I mean, unless your name is Saturn, I don't think we called you anything.
Oh, okay, thank God.
And if it is, I regret nothing.
You will be last to die, as you made me laugh.
Excellent.
Excellent. Thank you, guys. I shall be quiet in my endeavor to consume. If I can make it before the the energy runs out.
This bitch is made out of heavy armor?
Some of them are. This
Well, it's
T
gonna be a
junction
decent bit of cobalt right
changed
there.
into... Okay.
Nickel, I suppose.
Oh, no, there's a gravity generator under that. Right. It's fine. Saturn does have moons, and there are moonlets around, but getting to them is the difficult bit.
I feel like considering I'm surrounded by at least half an expert, we should be able to set up some basic mining operations I can take over.
Well, yeah, but the nearest moonlet is 65,000 kilometers away. That's the trouble. That's why we're salvaging at the moment, because mining isn't realistically a viable option.
Guess I'll jump in my shitty spaceship and see if I can't bring home some more solar panels, I guess. At least from what I gathered, that was the lacking resource.
Yes, at the moment. You're a T-junction, so in that vein of things, we shall turn you into a cargo container so that we
No,
have
Stephen House, it's a space
full
station.
junction. I mean, it's not a moon, it's a moonlet. There's a difference.
One will get you arrested, the other will just get you yelled at.
Fucking hell. Actually, no, this doesn't need to be a cargo. Well... No, it kind of does need to be a cargo. Well... Technically, it doesn't need to be. I keep forgetting that we have inset air vents now. It's such a lovely thing, but also I keep forgetting that they exist because they've never existed before.
That tends to be how it goes when things begin to exist.
Mm-hmm.
First, they, like, aren't there, and then they suddenly are? Kinda fucked.
Damn. Oh, lovely. A good cup of tea is always appreciated. Let's finish welding this up so that we can deconstruct the other thing.
Energy low.
Hangar, of actions, groups, doors.
Are we interested in space engineers too?
I'm of the opinion that I will reserve my judgment until I actually see it.
I remember being hyped for Kerbal Space Program too.
Okay, that should do. Grab the slip space core. What's that?
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Honestly, probably not the, but one of the bigger
Energy critical.
flops,
Inventory.
considering the amount of hype I can think of.
Inventory full.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
I never played Kerbal Space Program in the first place, so I'm not that familiar with KSP2.
Inventory.
I have heard decent things about the first game.
Inventory.
The first game is good.
Inventory full.
My god, small grid on top of large grid? What will they think of next?
Oh, I can think of a lot of things. Don't test me.
Inventory full. No energy. Inventory.
That feels like exactly the kind of thing you should test people on, actually. How else are you supposed to screen for dementia?
I think I should put a seat in the hangar for recharge.
Probably. It is kind of annoying having to find the side doors every time I wanna...
Yeah, I do. I did eventually plan to have a seat in the hangar, but I can't remember where I was going to put it.
This is another pretty big ship.
Inventory full.
Well, the salvage I went out to find?
Find one you want to keep?
Doubt it.
Okay. Right, slip space drive has been moved. That's the ceiling to compensate. Maybe.
A lot of little robots to grind up. Fortunately, I had some practice on that one app.
On that one app?
I got some practice on grinding.
Oh. Damn it. Why is the Prototech frame in a control seat? Oh no, a grinder drone is being raided. Oh goodness, whatever shall we do?
I have returned.
You
All
have
the
returned.
fucking cops right goddamn now.
I
What
have
happened?
moved. I have moved.
Someone's
the slip
grinding up a grinder drone.
I believe it's user.
I also believe it's me. But you
Yes.
can never be too sure.
I have moved the slip space drive. It is now in the ceiling.
Let me guess, you want the prototype frame for the drive.
Yes, if you don't mind. Though I'm not sure if we have the other requisite components.
No, we need capacitors and circuitry and panels. But the gravity components, I think we have fair supply.
I think we might have some at the very least.
Has Zen gone out to fight some of the evils?
Yes, Zen is Batman.
Dude, you're not supposed to tell people that.
No? Oh. Right, now we need proto junk.
Proto-junk. Yes.
That's what I said. Wait, how come the build and repair isn't repairing and building? I can't reach.
It's probably still grinding.
No, I can't empty.
Can't empty it? Oh! Oh, right. It's on the other side of a cargo connection that isn't built yet. Isn't finished yet, rather.
So what you're telling me is that you made an oopsie-whoopsie and didn't calculate the flowy-wowy of the partsy-wartsy.
I feel like I just
industry
had a stroke.
term would be a fucky-wucky.
Well,
I feel like
what
I
you
just
do
had
in
a
your spare
stroke.
time. What you do in your
We all
spare
get
time does not
lonely.
concern me, sir.
Okay. No, it's just, like, missing, 24 motors, and that's it. So,
Where?
yeah. It's this conveyor line right here is the only thing that's missing. And that should
And
be
whatever's
it.
behind that
That's
passage?
built. That's a hydrogen generator. That's built. Don't worry. Yep, we're good.
So now it works?
Now it works.
Hoorays. No! No. Don't do that one. Don't do that one.
What?
Oh, thank God. I accidentally colored the wrong thing, and it was like, that's got a lot of junk in it. And the moment Build and Repair decides to try and take care of it, well,
Ooh, yeah,
you know how that'll end.
badly.
Never hear the end of it.
Yeah, I'm... Space Engineers 2, I'm like, yes, there are good things about it. Like, with the V-Rage 3 system. It's got good things about it that I'm like, okay, I'd be interested in that. I'd be interested in playing around with that system. But also, it's like... It's a whole different game, probably. Because I doubt they're going to integrate V-Rage 3 into Space Engineers 1.
Energy
I
low.
sincerely doubt that.
No, they're going to abandon Space Engineers 1.
Yeah.
Just
Here's
like
the thing.
they abandoned Minor
If
Wars.
they do integrate V-Rage 3 into Space Engineers 1, I will be very surprised and mildly impressed. But we all know they're not going to do that. So, you know.
Oh god, it's my turn on the fucky-wuckies.
Oh dear.
I beg your pardon, sir.
Yeah, I didn't quite consider the phrasing there.
The
I'm gonna
fucky
be
wuckies.
completely honest.
No, I mean, seriously, the fucky wuckies.
Yeah, the fucky wuckies. You know.
It's the clinical term.
Clinical.
Yes.
It's not even...
The clinical term for fucking something up. The fucky wuckies. Yes.
Okay, so I don't see you here, so I'm assuming that your fucky wuckiness has something to do with
I just let
the only
my,
ship that can
super
go
run out of
grab
power again.
crap.
I do indeed have the only ship that can go grab crap. It's fine.
If the ship is
The
fine
only-
and you're not, it's okay.
Risk was to my physical health.
Oh, that's fine then.
Energy
I thought we were going to lose something important for a change.
No.
Life is cheap. We ride.
Because I kind
I
of
should
need
make
that
that
little
into a t-shirt.
cheap-ass junk ship to move this giant cargo container with the rest of the ship in it.
I mean, we can hope for that, Pyro, but what we'll probably get is an early access piece of garbage that will take 3 years to actually get to the stage that they're promising, Pyro.
Oh, I envy your optimism.
Didn't it take 6
that
years
is-
for space engineers to get to somewhere close to reasonable?
Yeah, and it's still I'd say it's still technically early access.
I'd say that, to me at least, it definitely feels like a game now, at least.
Yeah, but when they put it out of early access, it definitely didn't feel like it was out of early access.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
something awesome here.
Oh?
This ship had 2,000 units of ice that we can put into the little trawler now.
Ooh.
Because that thing needs it like cash money.
We've got plenty of fuel.
Ice for oxygen.
Oh, no, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, I have a decent amount of oxygen, actually. I should probably just stick an oxygen tank on the trawler.
Oh, come on. Now you go saying intelligent things.
Yeah, it's pretty out of character. What the fuck?
Wow.
I mean,
rude.
seriously, man?
God damn it. Now I have 2 of you ganging up on me.
I told you. I'm gonna deem these drones sufficiently eaten. And hey, don't forget about the 11 or so people in chat.
What about,
They will
they're not
also
drones.
gladly gang up on you.
Mm-hmm.
But would they? I mean,
Oh, yes.
Yes.
no, chat is too nice for that kind of stuff. I would say that chat has actually got, although not all of them are gentlemen because of physicality of it, they all act gentlemanly like,
Chivalrously,
except for Mix.
one might say. Lizzie is just like, leave me out of this.
Okay, this build and repair is off and disconnected. I think
Alright,
I will
have
move
a good evening,
it.
Pyro. I still do not understand how you can manage constantly being awake for, like, so long and then going, oh yes, I have work in 3 hours, I should probably take a nap. My naps last at least 6 hours.
That's not a nap, that's just sleeping. That's just going to fucking sleep.
No, my sleep lasts 10 hours. There's a difference.
I failed to see it at this particular stage, but I understand your concern with regards to this particular event. You just, I was like, I gotta go for a nap. I said, okay, so that's an hour or two maybe. Step it out later.
Bed! Now!
What? What?
What do you mean, what?
What?
Been awake for 43 hours? What? Pyro, go to bed! My god! You terrify me, man.
There are some examples of masochism there, right?
I'd argue this is closer to genuine self-harm behavior.
weird.
Okay.
I should know. I too am a bit of an expert in not sleeping.
Pyro, you seem very... If you can function on 2 hours of sleep for 24 hours, I'm very impressed and also mildly concerned.
Yeah, but some people are able to do that, especially when it's regarding something to do with work, and they don't have to do it very often.
Yeah, if it's like rote behavior, something that you don't have to focus on, I suppose it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, I remember one shift I had to do, I was up 52 hours. Yeah, but that was work, and the only thing that kept me going was the fact that nobody else could do it because the people that needed to do the job weren't available.
Huh.
That was the problem.
That seems like management's fault, to be honest.
It was 100%. That's why I asked for triple pay, and they gave it to me.
Fair enough.
So in one long weekend, I managed to get, a week and a half worth of pay. I was like,
Working a process
that's how you do it.
Working with big machines making pet food. Oof.
oh,
That
crap, I need...
sounds dangerous.
Excellent news. I have finally turned this fucking ship around.
Congrats. I've given us seats in the hangar. We can now
What, for
recharge.
energy?
We all do our
Yes.
best in the day.
We can recharge in the hangar now.
Thank gods. All the gods.
Every single one of them, except Zeus. We don't thank Zeus.
Or Loki.
No, Loki's all right. Loki's all right.
Oh,
He causes the
No.
apocalypse.
And you think the world doesn't deserve it at this point?
he got
I feel like
Baldur
Baldur
killed.
doesn't deserve it.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
fair enough,
oh.
I suppose.
You made the fires worse. Worse or better?
It's all a matter of perspective.
And if you're Invader Zim.
I feel like that
Oh.
goes under perspective.
Just figuring out some interior decoration. Yeah, be careful, Pyro. Be careful.
That's the easiest time for people to steal your wallet.
What, when you're losing
You're
a
groggy.
limb?
When you're groggy, yeah. So you hold your wallet in your hand, you lose that hand, and then they steal your hand and wallet. It's like it's the worst of both worlds. Excellent. Zen, when are you due back?
Couple seconds.
Yay!
I'm gonna stick some pipes in the walls.
Out of sleep space.
Ah, there he is. How big is it?
Pretty
He
big.
says, knowing perfectly well that people will take this out of context.
Let's have the fun.
That's stream chat for you.
Hello.
Oh, you got another ambassador class?
Yeah. Pretty decent.
Fantastic. Half of these thrusters broken? Yeah.
Of course they are.
Oh, but some of
Otherwise,
them
I
are
might
actually
be
pretty
tempted
good.
to keep it.
No. It's got hydrogen thrusters at the front. If I can get onto the cockpit, I'll fly you in, so you don't have to worry about trying to push it.
What do you mean? I've been holding W for at least a minute now, and I almost reached half a meter per second.
Yeah.
That's what I said. There you have it. And do you know why? Because you forgot to turn off the dampeners on this thing. Yeah, but that little trawler, I have to admit,
It's been putting in some fucking work.
this thing, I mean, it's pulled at least 7 or 8 wrecks today.
Not bad.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
He was in here last night raving!
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, night pyro.
That always cracks me up, that thing.
Good night.
Okay, a little bit of greebling does wonders for an interior.
Energy low.
Boy, am I glad that I put some seats in here. Oh, I should probably upgrade my tools. This welder is serving me well, but it's a little slow. Thank you, Grohl. Ooh. Right, yes. It makes a noise now.
I mean, if we repair this ambassador and the jump drive, we could be using this to go and grab other ships.
I mean, if you guys want to go through and repair that, go right ahead.
I mean, it's not like we don't have the parts.
Mm-hmm.
Then let me know when you want me to stop the ship.
Just want to get a little closer. Okay, that's
mean, you
close
did-
enough. I'm sick of waiting.
Did you actually grab the entire ship to us? No, you didn't. Okay, if you don't take ownership, Bob will start taking ownership his way.
I thought that was just if we painted it.
No, if it's a neutral grid, Bob will go for it regardless. Neutral or enemy grids, he'll immediately try and eat.
Mother.
Wow, this really did have a bad event. I was gonna suggest if I can get this ship to. Oh, Bob already started eating at it. Damn you, Bob! If I can get this thing repaired for a couple of thrusters, I just get an ion thruster or two. I can get it close to that cargo container, which has got that other ship's parts.
Energy low.
Whoa! Okay, I guess Zen has decided just to abandon us to ourselves.
I think they've spotted another unknown signal.
Two, technically, but I'll settle for one right now.
They're relatively close together.
Yeah, but you can only grab one. Once one spawns, the other one doesn't
Oh.
do any.
Is that how it is?
That's just how it is.
I actually see 3 on my radar at the moment.
On
Yes, one for each
shrimp
of
and
us.
T-check.
I did. I heard my back crack.
And the other thing,
Your back
literally-
crack? What?
Unshrimp is stretch, thusly back crack.
Good old ambassador class. Maybe the station will even buy it off of us if we decide to sell it.
I need to step inside for a moment because I'm running low on oxygen. Ah, lovely. A lovely pressurized interior, don't we just love it? Okay. Back out into the cold vacuum of space.
Just like Mama used to make.
The cold vacuum of space, just like Mama used to make. Oh dear. Okay.
oh god, the grinder drones are trying to multiply.
Oh dear. Okay, that's another battery welded up. There was one that was at 78 power cells out of 80, so...
It's just like, I'll grab those pieces. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can, Dragon Reaper, but honestly, most everything is here to get ground down into component parts, so... I think we'll be good. Okay. Solar cells.
I always liked the ambassador class.
Energy Energy.
It has a nice shape to it.
Well, this one doesn't specifically because the shape is called mangled.
What have I been doing in Space Engineers these past few days, Sawtooth? Well, I've been indoctrinating Zenither to start with.
Hello.
Yeah, I got Zen playing Space Engineers. Also, I've been building this. This is the current project. So, you know, when I say I want to go mad with power, it means I want to drive a space train, essentially.
No, when you say you want to go mad with power, what you mean is you want to build 20 fucking billion goddamn solar panels.
That's
Look.
exactly what it just said.
Yeah, basically.
There's nothing sane about this amount of solar panels.
I never said there was anything sane about it.
Insane in the membrane.
I just said I wanted to drive a space train. And in order to drive a space train, I need 20 billion solar panels.
Surprised you didn't call this Galaxy Express.
Too on the nose.
Energy critical.
Besides, I like a bit of
Grimstream
style
isn't?
in my naming scheme. And besides, it's not bright lime green.
So it was black and it looked like a steam locomotive.
Hmm?
The
From
Galaxy
Futurama?
No, the Galaxy Express, the anime series from the 1980s.
Oh, I have not seen it.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Reasons.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it. All is well.
Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Okay, that's one of 8 solar panel arrays now welded. Almost. And I think we've run out of silicon. Ayush, you may say that this is a reasonable amount, Saw, but can your solar panel arrays do this?
You will know this after the messages.
Yeah.
There's an
Or
ad
if you're
running.
mad.
God damn it. I always time these things really badly.
It looks wonderful, I tell you, but So do they all fold in okay?
Yeah, actually. They all folded in really well. I had to rebuild the folding system because Space Engineers decided to forget it for some reason.
Forget
Really
about it.
Literally. These aren't... Well, these are timer blocks. So...
Timer? I hardly know her.
Oh, God. Fair enough. Timer blocks aren't too hard to get a grasp of. Be a little bit tricky sometimes. Depending on what you're trying to do.
I require a chair. There we go.
There's 4 different seats in the hangar bay now, so...
Yeah, but I like this one. It's showing the reruns of Gilligan's Island.
Hey, Dragon Reaper. Welcome.
Hooray! I gotta turn this gyroscope down before I blow something up.
Thinking about replacing... maybe...
Zen? Why?
4... What?
You're thinking of replacing Zen? Why?
No.
He's such a nice guy.
Oh, fuck!
No! Thinking
I
of replacing
just
some
got
of the...
here!
Thinking of replacing some of the fuel... some of the fuel tanks with large cargo containers. Because I think we can dispense with maybe 8 large fuel tanks in favor of 8 large cargo containers, perhaps?
Yes, please. all that is holy and unholy.
Alright, I'll look into replacing 8.
He'll consider it.
8 of the hydrogen tanks. I shall.
This one is a lot smaller, but it does have some sticky outy solar panels.
That's an interesting approach of how to call it, but okay.
Some sticky outy turn light into electricity thingies.
Oh, dome things.
What happens on Wednesday, Lydia?
D&D for a start. But if a cancellation is needed, tell me now before I lose my mind.
All the things I lost.
Before?
Yes, before.
I mean, this is me with a relatively sane mind. I know that's not saying much, but... you know.
Really pushing the limits of everything's relative.
Yeah. Imagine what I would do if I was truly mad.
You'd sing Queen?
You know, I fail to connect the dots, but fair enough.
I'm going slightly mad by Queen.
I do not remember that song.
I feel really old now.
I mean, how old do you think I am?
Clearly not as old as you sound like you could be.
Take a guess. A wild, wild guess.
26.
Almost. I'm 25.
I wasn't far off, and you're never going to be 25 ever again. You're going to become 26, though.
True.
New ship.
Come on, drain this tank so I can stick a... Damn it.
See, they have discovered your secret because of me.
My age was never a secret. People are just always surprised by it for some reason.
No, the other secret.
Which secret? How many secrets do I have? I don't remember.
All two of them.
I'm confused.
Good. I didn't know where this was going.
Automatically locking magnetic plates are the work of the devil, and I do not understand why the supposedly upgraded version of the trawler has its...
You can set them
What's
to
what?
not lock automatically. You know that, right?
Oh, I'll tell you why I had them set to lock automatically, if you want to know.
Go on.
Because I initiate slipstream drive before I even lock on. So,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Mesrim's a little bit nuts on that end of things.
well,
Just a little bit.
it's all relative, as you said.
It is all relative, you're right.
Energy critical.
Some clever guy said that some time ago. I'm pretty sure he was talking about physics or something, but who gives a shit?
He was just trying to explain how he actually wanted to sleep with his own sister, but Freud decided that it was against that.
What?
See?
That was a
Another
mild
person
turn
that
even
doesn't
for
get-
me.
If it's relative.
No energy.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Lord.
I understand.
I understand, and yet I am no happier.
Even chat is booing you, Mezerim. Even chat is booing you.
They have no idea what to talk about.
Oh, God. Okay, build this tank. Demolish the other tank. Build the cargo container in place of that tank. Etc., etc., etc.
But damn. Has it been raining like manic over to yours as well? Oh, we got Prototech scrap. Where do we get? And Prototech panels.
Ooh.
Can't argue those.
Dude.
So, what can we do with Prototech scrap? I haven't actually explored that specific option.
We can use it in a Prototech assembler to make Prototech components.
Ah,
But we need an assembler to do that.
but like the chicken and the egg, this is going to take forever, isn't it?
Yes.
How did you know?
You know. Now I
That's
gotta
a
find a way
lot
to...
of steel fucking plates.
Where?
And the storage crate we're using to weld this piece of shit back up.
Oh, yeah. There's an insane amount, unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately? We need all of those.
There we go. That's the ones I need.
Why are you trying to feed a creeper gasoline, Dragon Reaper? What did that creeper ever do to you? Except try
I'm
to blow up.
hungry.
Okay.
Okay, so all the parts now that the build and repair system needs should be going... It should be fixing things like maniacs. Is it
Apparently
fixing
it's
anything?
still grinding things.
No. This one here is set to walk, not... so it's only working on its own ship.
Hmm.
Okay, it's doing its... walk only and weld like a crazy man. Okay.
No, we now have 2 large cargo containers in the main grid.
Finally. It is repairing the thrusters.
I've
Right.
been repairing a couple of them.
Oh, sorry, I missed. I thought that this thing was doing its job. Unfortunately,
I mean, it
not quite
might
yet.
be, but it also
It's not
very
as
much
fast.
might not be.
I think it is doing something, but it's just not as fast as you would hope it to be. Feeding a creeper gasoline. It sounds like something out of all the mods kind of server.
Would you rather I use naphtha? I mean, I don't know what I'd rather you use, but generally speaking, I don't think feeding a creeper gasoline is a good idea. Maybe that's just me, though.
And then he hits it with
sounds
light.
like cowardice to me.
Wow, we actually filled completely one of those large cargo containers.
Yeah, I know. And I'm wondering why the other one doesn't seem to be accessible at the moment. This one? It is this one. What is it? This one? Nice.
Energy low.
We need about 514 more superconductors for the slip space drive.
Okay, I'll start crafting.
The slip space drive?
The jump drive.
Zenithar has no idea what reasonable people make. No.
Oh, I see. Okay, that should be the second cargo container accessible now.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. So you said you need some superconductors, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have 0 in this section, but the faster assembler is going to produce, well, as many as it possibly can. How about this
That's
section
crazy.
here?
That's exactly how many I wanted it to produce.
Okay,
I'll move.
those 2 cargo containers should now be unnecessary.
The externals? Yeah, but there
Externals,
is
yeah.
that
Connectors empty as well.
assembler.
Oh, the assembler? Oh, the assembler.
Yeah, I put a faster assembler on the side of those cargo containers.
You know, we could well, we could probably turn the fuel carriage into fuel cargo and assembly.
Energy critical.
You mean just slap an assembler with
I mean,
speed modules on it?
We could probably fit like 12 assemblers in there.
But we only really need 2. One to assemble, one to disassemble, and then we just kind of like let it enjoy its life as a slave drive unit.
Yeah, but the more assemblers we have, the faster we can get stuff done.
You're the boss. Your ship. Your train.
True. Thinking about how I want to design this. Give me oxygen. I'd love to know where that... I'd love to know where those thrusters keep disappearing to.
Did more disappear now?
No, I haven't put the other one back yet, because I'm like,
Well, I hear good thrusters in high demand, so...
Nope, another one has disappeared. God fucking damn it.
But how?
Where?
Does it consider them... Well, there's... Okay, this is... I mean, it was amusing at first, but now it's...
Now it's just plain annoying.
Correct. This hydrogen tank needs computers. Why do you need computers?
And the weird thing is, it's only happening to the thrusters. The solar panels are fine. I think I'd be able to tell if a solar panel went missing, to be honest. Well,
Oh.
we'll rebuild the thrusters and stuff before we actually head off. We'll leave it for now.
I would hope so. So, no thrusters for you, sir. What?
Okay, I think we can fit. Yeah, do we do full yield, not full yield, full speed, or do we do a separation between speed and power efficiency?
On what?
Full speed.
Assemblers?
On assemblers, yeah.
Send it.
Send
Give it all the onions. All the onions.
Fucking send it.
Okay, so we're not gonna worry about power efficiency. Got it.
What the hell's power efficiency?
Oh, we have
Power
enough solar
efficiency
panels, I
is
think
just
we'll be
code
fine.
word for speed loss.
Oh, yeah, well. Oh, we're not going to have any of that, sir. Oh, is that what went there? Crap. The wrong one in then.
Looking at this, wondering if this area will even be pressurizable because of all this. Might be that the fuel car is just a completely unpressurizable area. Actually, if we just yeah, listen, thinking, planning, trying to figure out how things are meant to go.
You know, having the server that is only on during the weekend actually makes it more worthwhile.
Yeah, you don't feel like you're like constantly missing out.
Yeah. What the fuck? Bob, stop it!
But Daddy...
Never say that again.
He's just trying to be helpful.
You can be helpful by not welding up the stuff I'm trying to grind down. There we go. Actually, maybe I'll just do 3 assemblers, and like that, we have space to move around. Yeah, 3 assemblers seems like a good shout.
How's it looking there, Zen?
Yep, it sure is.
It is looking. Yeah, okay. I definitely need some steel plates there.
Bob, mother, stop it! There we go.
Let's get there. There's a chunk missing out here on the side. Why is this? Oh, because there was a window there. Oh.
Okay. Speed.
Alright, we'll restore it to the original spec for now.
I'm gonna do, because we have three, we technically have 4 assemblers now. I'm gonna do speed to power efficiency ratio. We're gonna need a little bit of power efficiency, so. But we'll have plenty of assemblage, so we should be good. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna work. Why wouldn't it, so? If you want, I can get our 9,000-hour veteran to
Energy low.
take a look at it, but I'm relatively sure this will work.
Go on, Zen.
There's no such thing as a small port on a large grid, Saw.
What? Where? Show me.
No, Saw is looking at the
Well,
assembler's
nowhere.
connection points and thinking that they're ports, then they're not.
Oh, no, unfortunately, that's not what it is. Last I checked, small ports cannot connect to large ports. Absolutely correct on small grids. And even then, we can actually put a small port on a large grid.
Energy.
We
We don't want to.
We do have a cargo converter now that converts small to large. It's quite useful on small grid.
Okay, I'm getting rid of this guy. I'm going to put...
I don't have any sort of hydrogen recharge block, do we, that we can just slap on it? No, doesn't look like it. Oh well.
Was it corridor? No. What's this thing called?
No, no,
Passage.
they don't. There is no such thing as a small port on large grids, or they aren't small ports. They're upgrade ports. Technically, they don't transfer cargo at all.
Correct. But you can actually install them when you do an adapter kind of situation.
We now have 3 assemblers at the back, so that little protrusion can be round down.
What did I just hear?
Oh.
I think that might... whatever.
Oh, spotlight's missing.
Okay, I'm setting 2 of the assemblers to cooperative mode. The one that we have in the streamliner itself will be our disassembly assembler, and the rest will be our assembly assemblers.
Sounds fantastical. What's that beacon moving 500 meters away?
Beacon moving 500. Where?
Oh, it's that ship that you brought earlier, Zen. It seems to be leaving us
Is it escaping? Oh dear.
on its own.
Huh.
Trying to.
I mean, if it really wants to go.
I wasn't that into it anyways.
That's the way it was. I don't understand why these thrusters here at the front aren't connected properly. Do you clue words?
No clue.
What are we looking at?
It's nothing to do with the train. It's 2 hydrogen
Yeah,
thrusters here.
That's why I was like, what are we looking at?
Oh, well, if you look from the bottom, you'll see the 2 thrusters aren't actually active. And I'm trying to figure out, / understand.
Are those 2? They're connected through the assembler. Means that it's...
I mean, this ship does need a serious retrofit. Come on.
I think I know why they're... Okay, there's an easy fix to this, and it's turning that air vent into an inset air vent, because currently it's... Yeah, hold on, let me fix that.
Is that what's blocking it?
That's what's blocking it, yeah, the air vent is a half block, and so it's
And
not transferring
that's
power.
where it's... Oh, silly.
Yep.
Because originally it was probably a full-size vent, right?
No,
It would have
no,
been.
originally it would have been a half vent, because we've only had full-size vents for the past few weeks. Oh, months, maybe. There we go,
Years.
that should fix it.
I thought I asked production here to make me some conductors.
Superconductors? Sorry, I probably stopped them in the main assemblers. I can start them up again easily enough.
It's all right. Got a funny feeling Bob's eating them.
There's nothing back there that should require superconductors, I don't think.
Except for maybe the proto jump drive.
No, well, maybe actually. Not sure how many superconductors are in there at the moment.
Yep,
No,
that's
they
where they're
are,
going.
so All the upgrade ports are on the long sides for the assembler. As I'm grinding this one down, I'll show you.
Yeah,
See,
on
upgrade
specifically
port.
the assembler, one
Upgrade
of the
port.
ports is in fact
Upgrade
both
port.
a big connector and a small upgrade port.
Yes. But it is still an upgrade port.
Yeah, just that one in particular is both, because fuck you, everything has to be confusing.
Well, it's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. But yeah, no, I know what I'm doing, Saw. I have 2,800 hours-ish in the game at this point. I'm not our resident expert at the moment. Our resident expert is Mesrim with 9,000 hours in the game. But, you know.
Oh, hang on. Let me just double check. I'm sorry. It's not 9,000. It's 8,947.
Oh, I'm sorry. 8,947 hours in the game. Like, that
Okay.
really makes that much of a difference.
I mean, technically
this
it's 3
point-
whole days away, which,
Energy low.
purely numerically isn't insignificant.
But in contrast...
Well, I don't have as many hours as, say, Remitep. He's over 10,000. What?
That seems like a long time. The 10,000 hour... I don't think I'll ever hit the 10,000 hour mark with Space Engineers, I'm gonna be honest.
What the
Yeah.
fuck are you actually supposed to get into this?
Front. So, one of the guys, one of the modders,
there.
Niran, N1 Ran, if you want to call him that way, he's got almost 16,000 hours.
I mean, I'd mod the game, but I don't think I'd have the patience for 16,000 hours.
So, even Climb, he's up there. I think he's at 12,000, something like that.
Somehow Climb doesn't surprise me with the amount of physics experiments they do in modding.
The most surprising one is Sectan with less than 6,000.
Well, that kind of makes sense. Sectan does a lot of, like, modeling, right?
Not only that, he also produces games like Titan, the Titan 98 one that he's got, or the Rangers game. Have you ever tried those?
Not
They're actually
familiar.
good fun. They're good fun. We have force fields.
Nope. Not as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I honestly, I really like the new Deflector Shields mod that came out recently. Well, I say recently. I've been using that
What?
one a lot.
Why didn't you tell me that we had this
We don't.
quantum tether?
Oh, Quantum
wirelessly
Tether.
restocks
yeah.
player inventories.
Yeah, we have one of those. Well, we haven't built one, but we have access to it.
What? Lucian,
What's
why
the
didn't you tell me
multi-tool?
about this?
I have never used it. The multi-tool is very useful, actually, though. The multi-tool is incredibly useful for seeing all your conveyor systems.
Is it the one I think it is that you? What do you do? Hold shift or something, and it just shows you everything?
You
or-
just you scroll through its different modes, and you click, and you'll with the conveyor visualizer, and you'll be able to see the conveyor visuals of your grid that you're looking at.
Yes.
It is useful.
Okay. I got...
As for the quantum tether, we can probably install one, but I'm not entirely certain how it works. I've never used it before.
Now, this Prototech drive is going to take forever to build, so I'm going to steal back the superconductors I need.
I mean, there should be a bunch building at the moment.
Yeah, but it keeps stealing them, so There you go.
Oh, I see.
Now I feel so much better. Sawtooth has got 900 hours in it. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people I know have a decent amount of playtime in Space Engineers.
Yeah.
And Zen's getting up there in playtime already, so...
Yeah, he's at what, 12?
A little more
I'm
than
kidding,
that, I
I'm
think.
kidding.
In fairness, I bought him the
32.
game, like... 32, and I bought him the game, like, 4 days ago, so... You know.
Hey, maximum respect for the man.
Yeah.
That was a
Fine.
pretty cool move of you, not gonna lie.
Okay, let's put another cargo container down.
You're a terrible cargo container. Put him down.
God,
It's
no.
terrible. It doesn't stop. I'm sorry.
It really doesn't.
Is medical bay completed now on this thing?
Yes, medical bay should be fully functional. Unless you mean the one on that, in
The
which case I
ambassador.
have no idea.
One medical component required.
I'm sure we can make one medical component.
I'm going to do that request right now.
Okay, we have a third large cargo container. And we're on to a fourth.
The medical bay is finally complete.
I mean, in fairness, I started out this particular server with everything except nickel, which was awful. Oh. But now we're looking pretty good, to be honest. Now we just need tons of silicon.
Okay, something's still not operational here with regards to those thrusters. I wonder what.
I've been bonked! Thank you, Madeline. And thank
Oh, that's
you for
pretty
the meeting.
harsh.
Well, when my hydrate alert plays, it bonks me. It makes a bonk sound effect.
Tell me, why does it say redeem sit-up times 10 and then it says get me to do 5 sit-up at once?
Because it only does it times 5, I'm relatively certain.
No, it says times 10 but then when you click on it, it says get me to do 5. So it,
I guess the description must be wrong on that. I don't know.
Oh,
It does
okay.
do 10, so...
well, there you go. Please do 10, sir.
Ah! Hold on, I need to set some tanks to stockpile.
See, Madeline, that's how you really get him to do something.
Ah, damn it.
All right, Zen, seems like you've got a very beautiful ship. Now let's dump its load straight into the big boy. Sounds wrong.
That does sound very wrong.
Build and repair worked while this thing was a ship.
Hmm. me get rid of this hydrogen tank before it fills up anymore. And I'll go do those sit-ups. Thank you, Saw, for the push-ups as well.
Inventory full.
You put them on there, you get to do them.
It's true, I did. And I do.
Maximum respect. Wish we could see you do it so we can guarantee that it is happening, but we'll take you on your word. I'm sure you're trustworthy.
Well, Twitch chat will be able to hear me do them, and the pain that I suffer through in the process. I'd better get into an oxygenated environment while I get this done. The good news is all of our large cargo containers are now in place. We have 8 large cargo containers on the cargo module. Okay. Curse you, chat!
10 and 10, right?
10 and 5. 10 sit-ups, 5 push-ups. Ow. Everything hurts. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Ooh. I'm good. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, my headphones are falling off. 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ow. Ouchie. 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 Oh. Everything hurts. Oh. Everything hurts before I get up, and everything hurts after I get up. Thank you for the bonk saw. Ow. Ouchie. There we go, water bottle across my lap. Okay. I return. I'm back. I'm ready to do stuff. Okay. How are we looking on the... Yeah, maybe I went a bit overboard on fuel storage.
Maybe.
Then don't open the bridge.
Hmm?
Yeah, don't open the bridge because it's...
Oh shit, we're pressurized?
Yeah, I know.
No.
I'm just depressurizing now because the bridge has got some kind of issue. I'll try to figure out where the hole is. Don't take me out of context.
I would never.
Oh, I think I found the hole.
You're making this very difficult for me.
You're saying it's hard? Eight.
I mean, I am running fully on hydrogen. So it's kind of understandable that I have a silly amount of fuel storage.
There is that.
And we're also essentially building a hydrogen tanker in this instance.
Okay, that's done. Can you verify that that is still holding the air pressure then, please?
I'm not entirely sure how to like pressurize the room.
Oh, I got it. Just give me a second. There. Now try it.
Still choking.
Open the door.
Not choking. We are successfully pressurized.
And you can then...
I don't mind Atmos, but I do not like ions. Ions are not fast enough or strong enough for me. Carry on, boys. Sorry.
Fine. I just depressurized the ship so I can continue.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's a hell of an eyeball you got there.
All the better to see you with.
Yeah, but depth perception ought to be shockingly bad. All right, let's put some real beds in here.
I mean, honestly, who even goes around perceiving things nowadays?
I just love the fact that the beds are right over the top of the nuclear reactors.
You know. What's a little radiation poisoning between friends, you know?
Death?
We're wearing spacesuits. We're fine. Good time, Ezra?
Not quite. Not quite, sir.
Having a bit of a time.
I just suffered from like an insane amount of lag for no good reason. It's like, but why? Why would you do that? Yeah, these thrusters are still not operational. I'll have to take a double look on them.
Okay, I just lagged a little bit there.
Yes, yes. Let the lag flow through you. Oh, I knew it was missing a piece. Damn turret plates.
Get locked in, idiot.
I'm just gonna open one of them.
It's like a gapped tooth.
That.
Okay.
There is a button for it, you know.
Not on the inside.
Yeah, there is.
Is there?
Yeah, right where Zen is right now.
Oh, well. I wasn't up there. I was on the ground floor.
Whoa! I found that lag you were talking about.
I wonder if I can move that button panel back. Yeah.
And it seems to want to stick around.
Right.
Actually,
I need to look.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Not a bad idea.
Now that's where the thrusters are, which go to this crazy device.
Lucian, you haven't missed your obligations to exercise, have you?
No, I did those.
Very good. I wasn't here.
Oh,
Okay.
I found the problem.
Yeah?
Somebody put a timer block in the place of where the conveyor is supposed to go.
Sure as hell wasn't me. Never placed a
Didn't say it
goddamn
was
timer
you.
block in my life.
It's just like there's a conveyor junction that's missing. Oh, I found the bottom of the ship. Wonderful.
Okay. The ads that are about to start, so. There's nothing I can do about them. Okay, that's moved. This can go.
And the thrusters are working again. Yays, happy days.
Okay, now there's no control panel in the middle of the hangar. That's gonna accidentally knock a thruster off a ship that we decide to put in here. Saw has turbo, they don't get any ads. Ah, I see. I see. Protect capacitors and circuitry.
Why is this thing not being scrapped?
Pink thing? Well, Bob is on walk mode.
Oh,
at the
he isn't
moment.
on scrapping duty, is he?
No, he's on welding duty at the moment.
Is he on scrap because I like scrapping, as in walk instead of fly?
Yeah, he's on walk at the moment.
Okay, I'll switch this Bob to fly then.
Okay.
Fly and grind only. Oh yeah, he's working.
Nice.
Holy mackerel.
I ain't seen ads in years. There you go, so. Enjoy that little voice clip.
Twitch, being an Amazon company, reminds me of the fact that Prime didn't used to have ads.
Does Prime
It
get
does
ads
now?
now?
Oh, Prime Video? Hell yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
I thought you meant Prime as in the subscriptions.
Which is how you get Prime Video. Unless you decide to pay more.
Huh. Well,
So the whole
it's-
point of having a subscription is so you don't have freaking ads. But to have just a partial subscription and still have ads, it defeats the freaking purpose. You don't want
Yeah.
ads, you have a subscription. I never understood it. I find it incredibly unfair.
It's capitalism at work.
Yes, it works so well.
Ugh. It works so well for a very select number of people.
Those who have money will always have more.
And those who don't will always have less.
Yeah, funny how that works, huh?
Mm.
All right, how many batteries do we have that are incomplete? Do we know? Oh, gods. All right.
A few is the answer. A few.
Well,
Current
Bob
PCU
Prime
is 29,000 on the main grid.
So Bob Prime can work on building everything that there is to build on the Streamliner by walking it,
Mm-hmm.
and Bob Beta will dismantle everything pink in the area.
Okay.
No.
Alright. Swear to God, I don't understand what's wrong with these hinges. Alright. Okay.
Did you shut down the? Yeah, you did shut it down. Okay. The main machine here.
The main machine?
The trawler.
Oh. I haven't touched that.
No, Zen did, and he turned it off, and I was like, it's like I was looking for it. And I was like, where the hell is this thing? And then I was like,
I saw that it was a bit away, so I moved it a bit less away, and yes, I turned it off when I got out.
that's fine. Wasn't criticizing. I was just wondering if you turned it off where it ran out of power.
Energy low.
Lucian,
Mm-hmm.
are you planning to put Izzy on here?
What was that?
Izzy, inventory management system.
Not allowed on this server, I believe. I believe we have an inventory management mod, but I do not know what it's called.
Obviously, I don't want to be in breach of the server system.
Yeah, I think that particular inventory management script is a little too laggy for the server, so we're not allowed to use it. But there is an inventory management mod. I'm relatively certain. I just don't remember what it's called at the moment. And I'm not sure how it works, so...
It's called Mez. Dump everything into a large car container.
Well, we have plenty of those now, so...
Finally. How's our battery production going?
Slow is my guess.
It's producing. And Bob is taking care of business.
You know, this is a genuinely
Seem to-
troubling amount of hydrogen tanks. I'm
Why?
sure you're right in that explosive tanks aren't on the server.
I'm
But like, what if?
relatively certain. I'm relatively certain.
Sorry, what are you trying to say there?
Hindenburg.
There can't be any static electricity shocks here, and there's no oxygen to set them off. Come on.
I find it very funny that the Hindenburg went up because of engineer error. Because the Nazis didn't read the fucking manual.
German not reading the manual? I find that hard to believe.
Well, they were Nazis, so. Okay. I think those solar panels can get folded away for the moment. Let me give Bob a hand with welding this stuff up real quick. Oh, are we out of large steel tubes? Oh dear.
We are?
You're right. No, I don't think. Right.
Okay, production.
No, we are. We're out of large steel tubes. Holy shit.
There might be some in the trawler.
Producing.
But, like,
Please wait.
yeah.
And we are out of nickel and maybe silicon for the batteries. I think I want a little tug craft.
A little tug.
A little tug. I wanna build a tugboat.
Well, I mean, if
Some
you're
sort.
asking nicely.
Oh, shut up.
No, he specifically said he wants a little tug craft.
Every time except one, and that's all I need to make the bit.
Okay, dokely. There's another customer. Zen, you coming with?
Sure. Might as well see how the speedrunners get it done. Besides, I was mostly just welding things that Bob would already be welding in an effort to look busy.
I mean, it does help speed things up a bit, so.
What are you
Especially
crafting?
with the elite welder.
Whoa. Why did we drop out of warp?
It does that
happens,
sometimes.
yeah.
Here I was, just flying happily. Alright, let's go faster then. Wait, did Dart jump just disappear?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
We were only a kilometer away from it when you jumped back.
We were?
Yeah.
We're 273 from home. I don't under words.
Should probably put a survival kit on this, right? Yeah.
Well, that was disappointing.
Energy low.
Where's my conveyor converter? Give me that. Maybe I shouldn't go for a large cargo container in the middle of this. I probably won't have enough space for the hydrogen tank. Definitely won't have enough space for the hydrogen.
Energy critical.
Maybe
Nazis could read. The problem was the meth. Interesting. Yeah, they had Blitz chocolate or something like that.
No.
This is chocolate with meth in it. This is like, what the hell?
I don't think I need to put a large cargo container on what's essentially going to be a fighter craft.
I thought you were building a tug.
Well, yeah, but I want it to be armed.
Guns just help with the excitement.
I didn't forget the power, so. Oh, unless you meant recharging my own suit, in which case, yes, I didn't notice my power going down.
Ah, another heat signature. Let's go get something. And we need to be able to get enough supplies so that he can make a slip drive for that thing.
Maybe I'll just leave it for now. Come with you guys.
Please, equip a chair.
I shall. Where'd you go? Ah, there. Equip chair. I said equip chair. There we go. Alright, I'm good to go.
Room.
You know, this slip drive, with all this dark smoke, it can't be good for the environment.
No, I have the excuse of I've heard that suit so much
I think Saturn will be fine.
that my brain just cancels it out. I have ADHD, that's my excuse.
Pull up, pull up.
Hmm? Oh wow. I'm getting some stuttering at the moment. This is laggy. I mean, probably so. Thing is, I don't
At the
usually
station.
use voice mods. Alright, let's watch the master at work. No pressure. Oh, it's a red ship.
Thought it was a station.
Looks like a red ship to me.
Come on, why is this thing here so damn sluggish? It's only got 2 extra people.
And this is why I don't like ions.
The nearest one's 300 meters.
Looks like it.
Remember, you need to manually lock the mag lock.
Yeah, set it to automatic, please.
Lock. Auto lock on. You're locked. Barely. By like the corner of the block.
Am I hearing complaints?
No, I'm just impressed. What have we got?
All right,
Is
we
this-
get the
is
ship
this-
belonged.
It's mostly intact. Not original red ship, but which version of red ship is this?
It's not the 2022 one. But it's missing a lot of pieces.
It does have assault cannons on it, so it's relatively recent.
The gyroscopes are incomplete. I need to fix some of those.
Okay, we've got assemblers.
Just need one
and a
gyro
survival
work.
kit. We've got cryopods, fully built cryopods. Well, one fully
That's
built
good.
cryopod. Reactors.
How many? Oh, we got a couple thrusters to stop this thing, so that's good. I need to find a gyro.
They're near the back at the top.
Oh, you found one.
Outside,
Cool.
Yeah. Oh wow! Fully
Oh, it's got a jump drive.
functional jump drive. Yeah.
All right, everybody in a ship.
Everybody in a ship.
Oh, sorry. Can I take over the? We've
Ooh,
only got a
restart-
minute. Can I take over
restart
the?
in 1 minute. Take over the ship. Take over the ship.
Yeah, I know. I already took over the ship. I need to drive the ship.
Oh, I see.
Zen, please.
What?
Get out of the seat! Find a different seat. We're going to go to the home sector direct.
I am dying. I am dying. I am dying.
Why?
Your health is
Out of
low.
Saturn.
oxygen.
Your health is critical.
Oh, no oxygen there. Okay.
Oh, I've got a bottle.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'll meet you back at base.
Okay, jumping.
Bye, corpse.
Bear in mind the server's about to restart.
Well, we're only one click away.
Yeah, just saying. Be careful.
Oh, there was loads of bottles of oxygen in the red ship.
Oh, I didn't know that, did I? Restarting server in 10 seconds. Oh, you bastard game!
What'd it do?
It's stolen some of my solar panels this time! God damn it!
There must be some kind of limit that it says you can only have X number of these, and you've obviously blatantly broken it.
It hasn't told me! And it keeps letting me rebuild them as well, so...
It's clearly a bug. Tell the guys.
Hmm.
I am getting eepy. I'm gonna fuck off.
Alright. Have a good nap, Zen.
But the server's already back up.
I already alt forward.
Dragon Reaper says it's a PCU limit. And
I don't think that's correct. We're, like, well below the PCU limit or thing.
Have a good one,
you sure?
y'all.
Have a good one as well.
Like, our PCU limit is 60,000, Dragon Reaper, and this grid is less than half of that, so...
Need to remind Zen of one very special fact next time that he decides to log out.
Hmm?
To put his tools, especially the advanced elite tools, back into the seat where he was before he logs out.
Or at least log out in a pressurized environment. In fairness, he didn't get a choice in this one.
No.
God damn it. Come on, game. Let me in.
Yeah, I can see one entire hinge is missing.
Yeah. At this rate, I'm going to lose every single subgrid and have to replace them all again. If you were flying off with my solar panels, Sawtooth, at least then I'd have an explanation for why it's happening. Come on, game. There we go. What the fucker? Stole my solar panels as well. Now I'm just annoyed.
Those are expensive because they're made with glass.
Hmm. Oh. It's stolen one of my hinges just completely as well, apparently. Oh, no. No, that's fine. That's just... No, that's not my hinge. That's just a... That's just... God.
It's just so unfulfilling.
Ugh.
I wonder what my PC limit's at.
I imagine it's nowhere near this thing's PC.
60K. Yeah.
If I go to it and say add hinge head. No, this one actually lets me add a hinge head. What? Huh. Okay, sure. Maybe this one... Maybe I never added this one? I'm not entirely certain.
No.
I'm pretty sure that I added it, but...
Well, later, go watch your VOD.
Well, I built these when I wasn't streaming, so...
Yeah, but earlier, before the reset, you are streaming,
Yeah.
so you'll be able to watch it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. At least this one lets me add a head to it again.
Jack Hammersalm. That's a hell of a
Hey.
name.
Yeah, it is.
I don't mean it in a bad way.
In fairness, for like the first like few months that I saw Jack's name, my brain was just going jackhammer slam because I wasn't reading it properly. I placed
Yeah, but the entire name is like a program of what's going to happen to you.
Sure. If you're a religious type, I suppose.
Yeah, but a psalm hammered into you? I mean, that's pretty awesome.
Depends. I'm doesn't really do it for me, I suppose.
No, my PCU is like less than unhappiness.
There we go. That's the correct setup. Run round this quickly. Double check that I haven't missed anything. No? Good? Okay. Okay. That's confusing. Okay. Let's see how this is looking. Lock on. Okay, we have a decent amount of the cargo and fuel carriage constructed. We don't have 72 large hydrogen tanks, we have 64. But that's fine. I can live with 64 large hydrogen tanks. Oh, God. Not too much. Not too much, Jack Hammersalm. We've got... This is our current situation. Why not add more? Make it double the cargo carriage? Oh, God, no. That's too much storage. That's too much storage. But yeah, we've been doing well. It's slowly coming together. We've got two separate ships now. One that's a reconstructed blue ship, Ambassador class, I believe, and our big old space train. Hmm?
It's a restored classic.
A restored classic, sure. What we'll probably do in a minute is we'll grind down the Bob, turn this thing into an actual spaceship, and blast off to one of Saturn's rings, if we can manage it. I believe that the large grid slip drive takes up a lot of power, though, so I'm a little worried about that.
What's the current mass of the...
Current mass of the main grid?
The ship, yeah.
Total mass? Apparently 0.
Because it's a station.
Because it's a station, yeah. We'll find out, I guess, in a bit. Repair projection... Okay. I'm going to fold up the solar panels and start work on removing the Bob.
You don't have to remove it. Just turn it off.
No, we have to remove it.
To fly?
To fly, yeah. If we don't, on the next restart, it'll just be gone. It'll get deleted. In fact, it'll probably get deleted the next time the server tries to clean something up.
Oh, okay, because I have it on the ship now. It's not a station. It's been here since the restart.
Huh. Well, I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know?
All right, I'm going to convert this one to station. The ambassador is now a station. So that Bob doesn't destroy itself. Maybe there's a manual check that they do.
Maybe. I know that it won't let you build it on a ship.
They let me do it fine. Maybe they forgot.
Maybe they changed it? I don't know. I'd rather.
Or maybe those are the rules for the shipyard.
Maybe.
But because Bob is a secondary, system.
Well, I know that the shipyards aren't working currently, which is why we have Bob.
I done a boo-boo.
Oh?
That's fine. I hope it's fine.
There is a limit. That kind of sound. There is a limit to how much storage you realistically can use. Okay. Convert to ship. Ship conversion complete. Gonna quickly array close. There we go. Nice. Close that up. And then it'll lock in, so we don't accidentally hit anything while we're en route. Do you want to get the little tug craft that we have and stick it in the hangar?
Will it fit?
Probably. I would imagine so.
All right, let's see if I can slip this square peg in the round hole.
As for these hulks that we have here, what do we want to do with them?
I'll just leave them with the ambassador. I can take care of him from here, and then once the ambassador's full, I'm going to bring it back to where we're going.
Does the ambassador have a slip drive on it?
No, it's got a jump drive.
Okay, well that
It just makes for a longer journey as long as I have enough uranium.
Yeah, should be fine.
All right, how do you want me to plug this thing in?
Oh, there's a connector. Should be able to just connect directly in your current orientation.
Give me an eyeball. Do you think it'll fit?
Yeah, that should fit. That should fit fine.
Okay. I think I'm going to have to lose a chair.
No, you should be fine. Turn the auto lock on the mag plate off so that you don't accidentally lock onto the door itself. You should be fine. Yeah, you're good. You're good. A little further. Okay. Now turn. Maybe slightly further. And yep, there we go. Oh.
Alright, I need to do it this way.
Those thrusters at the back are a little more sticky outy than I realized. You should be fine. Almost there. Okay, a little bit forward and a little bit down. And a little bit to your right. Hey, there you go. And locked.
Double locked.
Thanks. Alright. Pressurizing hangar.
Alright. Let me... Why is the front of the ship not pressurized?
Should be.
That is
Hold
now.
on.
Okay, cool.
Why is the... Oh.
All right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to reconvert the ambassador to a ship, move him a little bit, and then I'm going to turn him back into a station.
Alrighty.
Locked. Okay. Info. Convert to station. Done. Now, I just need to get this ship set up because although it's got loads of parts, where is it?
Is there a vent that's trying to depressurize this area? Is that what's going on? No, they're all pressurizing, so... Why is it taking so long to pressurize? This shouldn't take this long. That vent says the area is fully pressurized. What? This vent is... pressurizing. It's only got... 8%. Huh. Weird. Well, very well, game. As long as you'll figure it out at some point. Okay. Right. Slip drive. Space core large. Toggle slip space. I might have underestimated the mass of this thing. Let's take a look. Total mass 6 million.
That's it?
Yeah, 6.4 million.
Okay. What's the
Dry
console
mass.
from the pilot seat show?
What do you mean?
Your pilot console probably say something slightly different.
No, 6.4 million.
6.4. That's it. 6.4 mega.
6.4 million kilos.
Okay. I mean, nobody ever said you do things by halves.
No, they really didn't. Well, thrust seems
So what's
to
the
work.
slip? What's the slip drive complaining about now, though?
Oh, I haven't tried to toggle it yet. Okay, I'm gonna aim for the moonlet that we marked ages ago.
65K one.
Yep, 65K one.
All right. So I'm just checking quickly that the major bulky ships have been dismantled, or the major stuff. There's still some components that are actually quite important on the one that I called the white ship, the battleship. But it's not too bad. It's windows really that we need.
Right.
It's not too many of them, thankfully.
We have 10 hours of power. That's a little worrying. I don't know
That's
that
probably because, it's probably because most of your solar panels are folded in.
Well, it's probably because most of the solar panels are unbuilt right now.
All right. How many reactors do you have?
That is a... we have 4 small reactors.
How much spare uranium do we have?
I think a decent amount.
No, you got more than 4. You got some large warfare reactors as
Where
No.
are the... No, the large
Those are
warfare
part of-
reactors are on the small pod.
Yeah, and you got 4 and 4, so they're all working together. Okay, so it's probably looking at the other one. All right.
Okay, we've got all the reactors have about 19, between 15 and 19 uranium, and we have 162 uranium ingots spare at the moment. So, hi, Luca.
All right. Just gonna stock up on oxygen.
I don't know how quickly these batteries are gonna run down once I engage the slip drive.
Okay. I'm sitting down.
Okay, you're leaving the ambassador class here for now?
It's gotta help me with
Alright.
words.
Jump drive.
Got a medic bay.
Medical bay. Okay. Here we go. Engaging slip drive. Power usage 139.4732 megawatts. Okay, we at 6 kilometers we go down to 3 hours of power.
So this is a slow boat.
No, it's a we need more power generation boat.
Okay. All right. So what we can do is we could dismantle the ambassador and get its large reactor out of it.
I mean, where would we put it on in here is the question. Like, I think we're gonna need at least 2 or 3 large reactors to run the slip drive properly, is the thing. Hold on, let me turn this ship around real quick, and we'll go back to the ambassador class.
I have a feeling that we'll have to take all the resources we've got.
Yeah?
Yeah. To be able to move something with this considerable amount of booty.
The booty's not even been built yet! Oh wait, there's cobalt over there.
What?
There's cobalt 200 meters away! What?
Just don't move an inch.
Well, I'm moving us to the cobalt!
There's nothing here.
There's nothing there. With game, are you lying to us now? That's rude. Giving
What is your
us
scanner?
hope. Oh no.
I'm literally standing on it.
Okay. Game, what the fuck? How is there cobalt over there? There is no cobalt! God damn it. Yeah, I think... maybe I shouldn't have told you to grind down those Prototech gyroscopes. I'm starting to regret that now, actually. Oh well. Too late now.
Well, I can always go looking for... Now it says ice!
Wait, where is... Game?
Okay. No. Okay. I understand what's happened.
What?
We popped out of jump because it said there was something in the way.
Well, no, it said jump drive offline or damaged.
Right, but the reason it stopped was because there was something in the way. Then when you try to fly it back up, it's like, nah, screw it, I'm not going to do it. Because it thinks there's an asteroid here. And there might actually be an asteroid. It's just we can't see it when we fly through it. Maybe if we... I'm just going to mark this as the GPS.
Okay. Alright.
There we go.
I'm spooling up the slip drive again. Heading back. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, 6 hours of power at 1 kilometer per second. Nope, 2 hours. 3 hours. It's bouncing a bit. Okay, 3 hours of power at 1 kilometer per second.
Using 25 megawatts.
Yep.
We's here, master.
We are here.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
I was looking at it from the wrong angle and all the thrusters bumped at the same time. And I'm like,
yeah, they'll do that. That's the clang factor. It's,
And 4 little thrusters at the front.
Yep.
Stop this.
Yep. You know,
Shame you don't have a reverse thrust that you push and it just puts the hinges the other way.
I mean, I could do that, but I'm not sure how well it'd work.
Just hinge position and you say reverse and it goes.
Thrust hinges.
I'll let you figure that part out.
It would be upper limit to 45. Thrust hinges. Reverse. Actually, no. Thrust hinge lock on off. Thrust hinge reverse. Well, it'd work if it wasn't for the fact that some of the hinges had to be rebuilt. Ugh.
Well, good news. One of the ships that we were dismantling is gone because it didn't have any blocks with.
What? What? Why is...
Didn't have any. Huh?
Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Nothing. Carry on.
Saying one of the ships is gone because it didn't have any blocks with anything important like computers.
Oh, good.
Tell the broadcast controller.
Okay, well, the good news is that reversing the thrust hinges does work. Bad news is one of them's being weird about it. Oh, because I've accidentally grouped the wrong fucking hinge. God damn it. This is why you do things manually. Apparently, now we're just not pressurizing at all in here. Why is that? Leak finder, find me a leak.
There's no leak.
There is a leak, apparently. The leak is through the cargo connector. Oh,
That's an inset. It should be fine.
it should be fine, but it's not. Because apparently, the inset cargo connector has one side that isn't a... Oh, fuck my life. Because of course Space Engineers designs... God, I'd swear to...
It could have been worse.
Could have been worse. Could have been better.
Should have been
Fine.
better.
Let me rip this gyroscope out because we can't use it.
Because it's useless?
Something like that. Ugh.
Is this actually doing its job? Fly mode grind. Color. 3-1. Oh, the color's changed. Really?
Has it?
Somehow the value went from 100 to 95.6. Oh, look, now it's grinding. Funny that. Son of...
I'm gonna stick some more gyroscopes on the auxiliary carriages. Go. Pressurization. Properly this time. Wonderful. Right. The things that I have to deal with on this ship.
Well, it could be worse.
Could be.
Should be better.
Apparently, my airlocks have stopped working. No, they're fine. It's just this one's being weird. Okay. You're meant to be depressurizing. There we go. Are my airlocks fucked up now as well? What is going on? Oh, that's correct. Ugh. You're meant to be named differently. Limit to 45 degrees. Hey.
Oh, you suffered a little bit of lag as well?
Tiny bit of lag. That thrust hinge is fine, but it doesn't have anything there to work. This thrust hinge is also fine, but it doesn't have anything there to work. So go now.
I mean, what are the odds that you take the ship out on a maiden voyage? It's a crap maiden voyage, but you find indications of asteroid, even though the asteroid's not there.
I don't know. 1 in a million? 1 in 6.4 million?
Like it's like intentionally it was going slow, and then it's like, I'm gonna crap out here, right next to where I thought there was an asteroid.
Okay.
I mean, it's the biggest how that I can think of right now.
Okay, pressurize. Aim. Pressurize? Okay, hold on. Are you... Starboard, vent, set up actions. Starboard airlock door outer, set to open. But you won't. Why? Because you're not pressure. Oh, because. Okay, I guess we're out of oxygen in the tanks, so it doesn't know to pressurize the thing.
Okay,
Got it.
future reference. Slip drive probably dumps all the air that you have.
No, I think there was just a weirdness with the hangar's systems, and that's why it fucked up. I don't think it dumps the air. I think that part's fine.
Oh, okay, thank God.
Okay. I need to group the hinges. Hinge. First hinge. Okay. There we go. Now all the hinges work in reverse. Oh, except for those ones. Okay, we need to set the... That should be about... Thrust hinges, upper limit, 35? Almost. Go for 30 round. Okay, yeah, that works. Now we have reversing thrust, technically speaking.
At least something that can help in doing so.
Yeah. But one of them's behaving weirdly. Why are you behaving weirdly? You're exactly like the former. You're different. You seem different. No, the forward ones are having issues.
Okay, this thing is dead now. Good. So all that's left is the ambassador and that thing underneath its gullet.
Okay, there we go. That's correct.
Is that the time already? 11 o'clock at night?
Hey, note to self. Make sure the thruster hinges are locked before attempting to fire them. There we go. That's better.
What happens if they're not locked?
They fling themselves back at high speed. Unless you're actively powering them, in which case they'll be fine, but...
Sounds like a win-win-win-win scenario.
Let's get charging, I think. Okay. Yeah, Aluka was here for like 20 seconds, Lydia. Don't worry about it. They're having a time at the moment, I think. got some trickle charge coming in. Right, let's take a look at this, see where we can stuff a large reactor, shall we?
Yeah.
We can't do it anywhere in the solar array car. There's not enough space there.
Tank array.
Tank array, maybe.
It's the same size as one of the tanks.
It is the same size as one of the tanks. We could probably fit 8 large reactors in the tank array.
Is that the only type of reactor we've got, though?
Well, yeah, we've got large or small. No others that I can see.
Just the warfare, large and small. Okay.
I mean, we could go for hydrogen engines, but I'd rather use those for thrust fuel rather than power generation, yeah.
No. I agree. No, we're going to have to put some large reactors.
Okay, let's see.
I'm just rapidly shredding this thing here.
If we do... Ugh. Large reactors only have ports on 4 of 6 sides. That's annoying. It means I have to either forsake side connections. Can't really do. What if... possible? I mean, it's technically possible, but it uses up all of the interior space. Ooh. Maybe not. Maybe we can do that.
Do what?
I'm thinking we can fit the reactors between the, we might be able to fit them between the assemblers. At a stretch. But it is possible. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. It's fine.
Fire Flash 1596, or is that 1596? Like a birthday.
Wow.
1st of May. Or
Fire Flash. Welcome.
the 5th of Jan.
Ooh, I can fit 4. Okay. And we still have enough space for an interior. At least part of an interior, anyway.
Do we have the parts for 4?
Ask me once I've blueprinted them. All I know is it's gonna be tight.
That's what she said.
Hi, Sophia. Welcome. My apologies.
I didn't say she said it to you.
Oh god. Okay, let's see. If we run conveyor line along and down.
Well, I'm sorry if I've offended you.
I think you're fine. Okay, so if we do this, and then this, and that... should hopefully give us enough room to work.
That's what she said.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. I just read the chat. All I can do is say.
You can't help yourself, can you?
It's beyond reproach. I just can't. No. That joke was so good, HR wanted to hear it.
God. Okay. That there. That there. Let's find out if we have enough componentry. I know we had a decent amount of reactor components. I know we have at least enough for one large reactor.
Remember, I've also got parts in the ambassador.
Yeah. Okay, I stand corrected. We have just shy of enough parts for one reactor. We're 121
What are you missing?
reactor components short.
Oh, I got those.
Oh wait, no, never mind. Apparently they were just in a cargo container that the inventory
Just haven't accessed yet.
scanner hasn't accessed. Yeah, no, we're good. I'm gonna need to redesign the airlock for this section, aren't I? Yes, I am.
Energy low.
Oh. It's fine. I hadn't done too much design on this particular carriage, so I think we're mostly fine.
Energy critical.
Need to charge my suit.
Let me see what's in the back here. Oh, okay. I've got 5 small reactors. But I've also shredded like 6 small reactors somewhere else. So, reactor components, we have 400?
Okay, that will do for a bit of
4 small ones.
One.
And the good news is the old school red ship is no more.
That is good news, I think.
All that's left is a few button panels and a couple gang passageways and lots of metal grids. Yeah, I think that'll do.
Okay. Let's do squeeze this. Pressurized. Now let's take a look at finishing off this reactor. And, for that matter, the piping leading to it. No point in having a reactor if we can't actually access it from the cargo system.
Speaking of cargo, do you want me to link up?
Yeah, if you need to. It's,
Well, if I gotta dump my cargo.
yeah. I mean, we have enough cargo containers to take it all, so we might as well.
Where's the cargo port?
It'll be on the side of the solar array, or on the, alternatively, on the side of the cargo array. There's accessible ports on both of those. So head for the cargo array, and you should have an accessible port. They're around the middle. Okay. Well, the good thing about working in the cargo array is I don't have to go very far for a cargo port.
Linked.
Nice.
Couldn't.
Okay, so we need another 1,000 or so reactor components, and then another 4,000 for the other reactors. I think I've drained your ship of
Everything?
components. Yeah. Well, maybe not everything, but definitely the reactor components.
Oh no, sir, you're getting everything.
Oh, I'm getting everything? Fair enough. You certainly have the space for it. Metal grids contain cobalt? Yes, they do. But I don't think it's cobalt we're missing for the reactor components. I think it's either gravel or silver.
Silver.
Probably silver.
Don't we get silver also from the thruster?
We do, but not much.
Better than not at all.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll just queue up a couple of hundred.
this ship is empty now.
reactor components.
Well,
Yeah,
I say empty, but she's got plenty of hydrogen, which is good.
Yeah, we've only got 2k gravel, but we only have like 10 silver, I think.
So what are we actually missing?
Oh no, we've got a small amount of silver at the very least. The main thing we're missing seems to be gravel and silver. We don't realistically have enough silver. And we've got about 2k gravel, but we need 40 per component, so that's going to go quickly.
So gravel's our big boy problem.
Yeah, pretty much. Silver we can get from a decent amount of sources, but gravel, the only place we can get it in salvage is from reactor components, and we need reactor components, so...
We can get silver from gravity.
Yes, but realistically, if we can't get gravel, there's no point in getting silver.
Correct.
So, I think our best bet is to, like, find an unknown signature that has some reactors
That
on
just
it.
appeared.
Yeah.
So what do you want me to do? Take the... I gotta take the little ship out, huh?
Yeah, might as well. The hangar should be open right now.
Yeah, one side is not. Neither side is open.
Must be because of the depressurization system. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun to move this heap again.
Just depressurized. Yes. Oh,
Ah!
hold on, let me...
It's alright, let me just turn off that connector.
Okay.
That thing grabbed me and just plowed me into the floor.
Yeah, it happens. Hey, look at that. Perfect turn. Beep, 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 beep.
That's what you get when you get the best pilot in the fleet. Oh, there's two signals. Which one? Which one do you want?
Closer one, I suppose.
Gotcha.
Hold on, let me hop on board and we
I got a
can
proxy
go
alert.
together.
Hang on. Can't start the SSD.
Hmm?
I'll leave the connectors off for now.
I'll set your maglock back to auto lock.
Thank you. Gyroscopes need less power. There we go.
Oh!
What?
Build and repair grind subgrids if it has the setting janitor grind neutral blocks enabled. That's what's been happening to my subgrids. Bob's been stealing them.
Okay, so you haven't actually lost anything.
No, we haven't lost anything. It is kind of annoying, though.
All right, we'll turn that crap off, and then we'll be better off.
Yeah.
It makes sense because the subgrid doesn't have any own blocks.
At least now we know why that's happening. God.
All right, where is it?
Yep, over there.
Do you see what kind of Corvette it is?
Not from this distance. There's a little too many particle effects to be able to see anything at the moment. Looks to be a station. Yeah, station.
You want me to dump it or grab
Might
it?
as well grab
It won't
it.
have a reactor. That's why.
Might as well grab it. It'll have a hydrogen tank that we can drain. And glass. It'll have glass. Can always do with more glass.
How's the maglock?
Auto lock enabled. Should be anyway.
That was a little too violent. It's not enabled.
It's not enabled. Why isn't it? It should be enabled. I enabled it. Magnetic? Large. Oh, you've got 2 magnetic plates. Okay, there we go. Now it's enabled. I enabled it on the wrong one. As it turns out.
See ya, suckers!
Should just be able to turn pretty easily with this thing. It's not that heavy. Yeah, we've got.
Keyboard
Let's
turn.
see. 2 large hydrogen tanks, both full. We can drain those. Oh. Oh God. There goes my spine.
It's as fast as we can be.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not slow, that's for sure.
Well, by that logic, we should hook up this little thing to your bit.
Well, at that point, it is gonna be slow. In fact,
But at least they'll use less power.
No, I'm relatively certain that the small grid slip drive cannot push the streamliner. It's too heavy.
It just doesn't have the oomph.
Something like that, yeah.
It just doesn't have the fire up its ass.
Unlike this thing. Which is flaming all the way.
That's your head.
Well, okay, yes, my head is on fire, but the station is also on fire.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I hit 100% and the thing went, no, I'm going to slow down now.
Oh, yeah.
It did it again.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm?
The ore detector came up with some junk.
Did it? Where?
Is that why?
Maybe. I don't see anything. No
Look at
asteroid
the
inside.
the in the cockpit.
Oh. Ore detector undetected.
That was the last reading it had. So interesting.
Huh. I don't know. I don't know where that would be, though.
Well, tough.
Oh well. Goodbye, potential gravel.
A little flaming ball of fire. Okay, I'll keep it at 50%, 13 kilometers per second.
Yeah, that should be good.
There it goes again.
That's very weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
No, I don't see any asteroids around. I'm just pushing my luck, I guess.
Perhaps.
Okay, I'll stick it to 25% power. There.
Do you think I'm being too ambitious with this thing?
Never.
Good.
Because you asked me if I think.
Fair enough. Ooh. Oh wow. It's classed as a heavy cruiser. Doesn't have a single weapon on it, yet it is classed as a heavy cruiser. I love it.
Oh, come on. This thing is a Corvette. It doesn't have a weapon on it. The other one's a frigate. It doesn't have a weapon on it.
Well, I guess it is just classed by size, but I like the idea.
Well, if it slipstreams straight into your face, then yes, you're right. It's definitely a weapon.
Smack! And everything is gone.
Did you take over this thing before Bob starts taking it over?
No, I did not. We don't have a Bob enabled at the moment, do we?
Control panel, Control A, transfer to me. Thank you.
Oh, we do have a Bob. We have this Bob. Okay.
I thought I set that one there to help out, but I don't know what he's actually set to. What are you doing?
Well, he probably doesn't have anything in his inventory at the moment.
No, the block is switched off.
Oh.
And it was set to grinding only.
Okay, we need a door. Half hiding hatch.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
A set of stairs. What do you mean unable to place? everything that you would need. What? So you can place in that orientation, but you can't place in this orientation, despite the fact that there's blocks on both sides. What? Oh, fine. Is there a component sitting there that I can't see? What the hell? Real quick. There is nothing here, game. Nothing. And yet you won't let me place... Oh, is it because you're not connected to the grid? Is that what's going on?
Is it unhappy chappy moment time?
Ah, it's fine now. I fixed it. I fixed it. Well, for a given value, we've fixed it anyway.
Oh, Invalid's really on there today.
Hmm?
All right, show me that hole. Where is it?
Excuse me?
The connector.
Tempting, but no, that won't work. Not really. Sure. Right, there's no gravity generator in here yet. We can stick one.
How's it looking?
Difficult is how it's looking, is the answer.
I'm gonna have to move the ambassador.
So this centered line strut section will have to go. That's fine. Majorly important. We have redundancy.
You be my spotter for a second.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to charge my suit and grab some oxygen. I'll be right with you.
Actually, I think I got it.
I did just hear a slam.
I promise you, it was nothing untoward.
Mm-hmm. I'll take your word for it.
Can you set your tanks to?
Stockpile?
Yeah.
All tanks to stockpile. This thing is gonna get drained very quickly by hydrogen. All mine now.
This one's not hooked up properly. Ah, I see why. Wait, that's a freaking air vent.
Don't worry, I fixed it. There we go.
Was it down
Now it's
here?
getting drained. No, it was behind. Around here. It was this one.
Ah, I see it. I see it.
It's fixed now.
Hey, some more solar panels for you to ravage.
Yeah. How wonderful. If only they had some solar cells in them.
True. But there are some windows.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll get us a little further.
Why does the space toilet need a window?
I don't know. Why does the space toilet not have a door that can close?
The reason that it needs a window?
Maybe.
Visibility?
Why would you need visibility in a space toilet?
I don't know.
We ask the important questions here.
Ah, some more bulletproof glass. Very good. Yeah, these oxygen farms still need so much glass. I mean, aside from the thrusters, I'm willing to just abandon this entire thing as it is.
Yeah?
I mean, maybe take whatever computers and displays there are, because those can be always ground down for silicone.
Hmm.
Biggest problem is the the gravel.
Hmm. It is indeed. Oh, goodness. Okay. We realistically really need to find ourselves an asteroid. Something like it, anyway.
So we got to start slow boating it.
Yeah, we can do.
Or I can take the ambassador on a jump drive.
A little skip drive.
Can I actually make a slip drive for the ambassador small enough, or is it?
I mean, you
It's just
might
too-
be able to put a small, like, hinge mount a small grid
Inventory.
slip drive on it. That might be an option.
Oh God, do I really want to do that?
Mm.
Or what I can do is I can take this. I got a different idea. Hang on. I'm a bad man.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna park this trawler that we have. I'm gonna get another one. Well, now that I learned the trick, this thing fits like a glove. Super duper easy.
Okay.
There we go, parked.
Rest of the things off of this station. I think we can just leave it as a floating hulk. Once we depower it, it'll despawn real quick.
Oh, you scum!
Hmm?
Not you.
Oh, did it? Yeah, it spawned another signal. Okay.
Energy low.
All right. What I'm gonna do.
Is frightening for children.
It's frightening.
I don't know.
For
I'm trying to
everybody,
guess here.
apparently. I'm gonna slow boat it towards one of Saturn's rings. See about getting closer to an asteroid, perhaps. Trying to figure out if we need anything specific off of this hulk, or we leave it behind. You said you wanted to keep the thrusters on this thing?
Oh no, I'm just going to tear them off.
Oh, okay. Well, if I leave this here next to your blue ship.
The ambassador, yeah.
Yeah. I'll switch lock that.
Here we are. Picked up another trawler.
Oh. Fair enough, I suppose.
Well, it's so that the I can finish doing the work that I need to do here next to the Corvette, to the ambassador. Because the ambassador doesn't have a slip drive, but I can tow the ambassador with this thing, so.
Alright then. In that case, I am going to slow boat it onwards. I'll let you know where my GPSs end up being, or where I end up.
I'll keep working here for a little longer.
Okay. I'm going to keep an eye out for asteroids.
Oh, and let me grab my tools.
Okay. Tanks. Large hydros. Off. Hydrogen tank. Stockpile off. Alright. Okay.
Great, another unknown heat signature.
Here we go. Slow boating it.
Godspeed. Although you just did tear off a piece off of this thing, but that's fine.
I tore
Nobody's
off a
counting.
piece of what?
the wreck that is next to me.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. Let's see. Slow boat it towards the moonlet. So I need to turn around. Oh God.
Do you have parts for a jump drive?
For a jump drive? On... probably not.
Because with the jump drive, you can tell it go this general direction, kind of, or not even that. You can actually put waypoint and say go towards this, and it'll.
Yeah. Well, that's why the Prototech jump drive is in this thing, I suppose. Eventually we'll put some more gyroscopes on it. Come on. Come on, you hunk of junk. You turn like a brick.
I am observing you.
Alright, there we go.
Oh hell! I thought you were already gone.
Oh, no, I've just been turning for the past 5 minutes. Alright, here we go. Now we're in the right direction. Kind of. Accelerating to 50 meters a second. 60, 65. 17% hydrogen, and we're fine. God. Alright. Come on. Almost there. God, I love the sound of that clanging. Feels like a space train. It's brilliant. Oh, the childlike glee of playing with a model train. In space. That's heavier than most heavy cruisers. Apparently.
Yeah. I mean, it is an intensely large... No, larger than life spacey, trainy.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like I could have probably gone smaller if I wanted a smaller space train. However, I didn't want a smaller space train. I wanted a bigger space train. And I feel like I succeeded.
Well, you get what you deserve.
I suppose.
Yeah, you're 15 kilometers away.
And climbing. Max speed for a large grid seems to be about 205 meters a second. Okay.
So you're going to
cutting
slow boat it
engines.
as far as you can go this way.
As far as I can toward the moonlet. Yep.
All right.
And while I'm doing it, I'm gonna keep an eye out for some asteroids. And I'm gonna work on some more gyroscopes and other stuff. Yikes. God, look at that thing. I love it. I love what I've made. This is wonderful. Oh, yes.
How can one not love that childlike cackling that he does?
Childlike? I sound more like an evil
Cackling.
villain.
That's the point. I know that this would probably get your ass banned from this server, but you could possibly set up a small but yet efficient gravity drive.
You know, maybe, but I'd rather not risk it. I'm kind of tempted to build in a clang drive at some point.
No, gravity drive is not the same as a clang drive. Clang drive will 100% get you banned because it kills the server. But a gravity drive, if you're the only one using it, usually you get away with it.
No. As a streamer, I don't think that's,
It's not good policy.
yeah. God, that sounds crunchy. Crunchy, crunchy space train. Ring through the stars.
Hey, think about it this way.
Hmm.
Wait, there's a drone being raided?
Is there? Are you
It's not
raiding
you,
a
it's not
drone?
me.
Nope.
So I was going to say, you got your own sound effects for, whatchamacallit, railroad tracks.
Yeah, a little bit. The sound of a space train. The rattling of the thrusters. As we speed along to our destination.
High speeds, all the way.
Ooh, something's smoking, though, apparently.
Oh, yes, it's your air vents. Shut them off.
Oh, right. Yeah. No, my air vents seem to be fine.
Yeah, the air vents are pressurizing because it's trying to calculate how much you've got in there.
Hmm. The hangar air vent was fucking up by the looks of it. Hmm. Okay. Protect capacitors and circuitry. Oh, alright then. Got some stuff. Control production. Assembly. Disassemble a bunch of glass. But I can start welding up some of those thrusters. And assemblers. We're out of nickel. I see. What do we need to assemble for nickel? Medical components, I guess. Any?
I'm going to do the worst Clang drive business I can do.
Be
It's
careful.
not an actual Clang drive,
Okay.
but it's not canon. Let's put it this way. It's not something that I would be proud of doing, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Hmm. God, space engineers, I get it. You like to lag when we're moving quickly. Ah. Stop slamming me into my own ship. Ugh. Oh God. A building at high speed is a bad idea.
Correct.
I'm glad all the solar panels are locked into place. Stop it, space engineers. Stop it. Behave.
Oh, behave.
Oh, behave. God.
Now, you say it much better. Jesus. Stop.
Oh, that's because I'm British. Michael Myers is British as well. Oh, behave. See?
Yeah.
Okay. Get these solar panels welded up. Actually, since I'm slow boating it, I can probably leave the solar panels extended. Beautiful. That is wondrous. Okay. At some point, the ship is just gonna throw me and I'm gonna slam into something so hard I die. But until then, I think we'll be fine. Solar cell. 169. Game, please. Okay. Fine. Let me build my ship. Oof. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Ah, John Wack has logged in. God. No. No. Rubber banding is real.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I've done the thing. I'm going to show it to you though on Discord, if you can, so you
Yep.
can see what's actually happened here.
Give me a second to just stand on my grid so that I don't rubber band into a death wall.
Or just enter the cockpit and charge up.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm good. Okay, let me watch stream. What have we got? What have we got? What have you done? Oh God. Well, yeah, I mean that's
Locking it in place,
mm-hmm.
which means now I should be able to get inside this thing and jump with the slipstream.
Yep. Okay. Good luck. Okay. I mean, I've managed to get 180 kilometers from you. You'll probably eclipse me in like a second.
I know which way you went.
Mm-hmm.
How many kilometers are you away?
185.
I'm just going to do a standard jump then.
Okie dokie. I'm 190 kilometers away now. Going pretty fast. Not warp speed.
I actually see you. You're 8 kilometers from me.
Oh, nice. I am detecting asteroids, by the looks of it. Ore detector obstructed. What do you mean obstructed? Oh. Okay, hold on. Apparently, I was detecting asteroids and now they've disappeared again. I'm not entirely certain if I was detecting asteroids or not. Guess I shouldn't have been out and about welding. Oh, no, there we go. Hold on.
Pardon me. I haven't installed any of that crap on mine.
Okay, engaging reverse thrust. Oh, that clangs! Oh, that clangs! What does it mean by ore detector obstructed?
I can see you slowing down. By the way, my top speed in this thing is 287, but I can't go faster because the trawler is slowing me down.
Huh.
Go figure.
I guess the more mass you have, the slower you'll go, realistically speaking.
Well, it's putting me off course.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I see you in the distance. 11k. Corvette. Okay, come on. You showed me asteroids. The possibility. Ah, there we go. How the hell do I read this? I don't... Ah! Dragon Reaper! How dare you? Thank you for the tea-check.
And the unshrimp.
Indeed. We stretch, or our bones start to dissolve. Okay, we're within range of an asteroid by the looks of it, but God knows where it actually is. God, we used 3% of our hydrogen slowing down. That was an expensive break. Okay, well, there is an asteroid within vicinity, but God knows where, because I can't read this damn display. I don't understand what it's trying to tell me.
Leave that display.
Hmm.
Go turn around, down a level, and you got the 2 targeting radars.
Right. Yes. Which one am I looking at?
That's
Search radar.
I don't know. No, that's when you lock some. I guess the screens are different. One's the search radar.
Well, one's the search radar and one's the tracking radar.
Yeah, well, I'm looking around for visible things, but I think the visibility is set to like 3 kilometers anyway. So if we're within 3 kilometers,
Yeah.
oh geez, this thing does not want to stop.
We'll see how long I decide to go for, Dragon Reaper. And now it's telling me there is no asteroid but it told me there were asteroids a moment ago. I'm confused, game. Which is it?
And how do I set up one of those radars myself?
Oh, no, there we go. Now we have 423-17199. What does that mean? Apparently this whatever asteroid we were detecting is relatively high in silver, I think? And now it's gone again. I don't understand this system. Where am I meant to be looking? The active radar mod? No. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe there's a moving asteroid that's slowly coming into range and then disappearing again?
That doesn't make any sense, though.
What do you mean?
And how's a moving asteroid?
They exist in this world.
And this one, it does?
Yes, in this world some asteroids move.
Well, okay.
Okay.
What's
Well, I've still got nothing in regards to how to figure out where this asteroid that it's apparently detecting is.
joy fun?
Okay, let's finish welding up this solar array section.
All right, let's see if I can actually jump.
Decent amount of power charging.
No, was the answer. I can't slip.
Ship's too big?
Doesn't say anything on that control panel.
Might be that the ship has too much mass. It won't let you.
I'm going to take a look and see what it actually says on the trawler. Oh, trawler will do it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, trawler's leaving you behind.
Well, goodbye.
Something this mass? I get an hour of power, but I can go 16 kilometers per second.
Okay.
That's still over an hour of flying.
Hmm. Okay. That's... heat signature. There is... one...
Are you going to go try it?
Maybe. Maybe. Yes. From current position. Leave the old one. Okay. Okay. Hop in the trawler.
Okay. Spin the trawler on its axis once you disconnect it, and then you can move it.
Yes.
What time is it? I gotta go to work tomorrow.
You know, that seems to be the... Oh, for Pete's sake. Maglock. Auto-locking maglock. There we go.
Dampeners are off.
Yep, I know. Right. Which one's closer? Right. Let's do this. Speed, my friends. It's all about speed. Okay. 300, 250, 100, 120.
Oh, somebody's just had a signature exit near me.
Yeah, that would be me.
Oh, you were able to slip. Okay, fine. Sorry. Because you're using the trawler.
Yep,
I panicked for a moment. One small moment. Okay, fine.
it's fine.
Why do you treat me like this?
I wasn't gonna slow boat my way to, Ooh, okay, we've got Corvette. I'm gonna try your little maneuver. See if I can pull it off.
Auto lock on.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful though. The up and down is very slow at responding.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that.
So you got to aim straight forward so you can use your
Yeah,
forward thrust to really slow you down. Then you can maneuver once it's. You should be all right. You only got 500 meters to go.
Yeah. It's a station. It's got solar panels. Here we go. Grinder drone got within 300 meters.
Ideal. This thing just pops in, picks it up, and goes away.
Yep. Easy
And
salvage.
that probably has a working gyroscope, so you can go and set it up. But nah, you're fine.
Oh, good. The stations aren't too bad for maneuvering around.
Yeah. They still want to take over all the. Well, do you have to? You don't have a working bob on that thing yet.
No. I'm thinking I'll just grind down the essentials and leave it.
Fair enough.
I'll double check to see if if we can put a bob on the standard grid or not. Because if we can build it on the standard grid, then we should be fine, but... ...250 meters and closing. Meters. There we go.
I am 7.5. Oh, well, okay. Let's just say 8,000 kilometers from you now.
That is an amount. Relatively
Of course,
impressive.
it's an amount.
You're heading to the moonlet, right?
Mm.
Or are you heading somewhere else?
No, I'm heading towards the station. It's fine. Okay, now I found another exit signature. 240,000 kilometers.
Oh yeah, no, that'll be someone else, not me. Okay. Slowly does it. That should do. That's enough. Could do with connecting up for the hydrogen stuff. Okay, fine. We can rebuild these in a moment. connect up for hydrogen fuelage, and then build a bob. All that. Well, the main grid steals all the hydrogen. Imagine if you lived on one of these stations. Someone came along one day, just hooked up to your station, stole the entire thing, linked it up
Then
to
left
their
you.
giant ship, and then stole all of your fuel, and then left. It would be awful.
I think there's a TV series about that.
Is there?
Station 17 or something like that.
Oh, yeah. I think I watched that. It's not quite about that, but it's got similarities.
It definitely
I suppose.
feels like that.
Hmm. Where's the connector? Which side is the connector on? Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Come on. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be interested in coming and paying us a visit, especially when we're 240,000 kilometers away.
Well, I think everybody's 240,000 kilometers away from each other, to be honest. Getting to someone to actually attack them is the difficult bit, apparently.
You don't say. Even though this ambassadorship is very old school, it's still quite neat.
I mean, old stuff still has a bit of a classic charm to it, I suppose.
Wait, this thing's got autocannons? Oh no, it's in the...
like that? No. A little too. Come on. Hey, there we go. Stabilize. Engage. Switch lock. Well on. That's empty. Where's the other one? That's it. That's still full. Okay.
How many missiles you got?
Probably not that many. None.
Check anyway.
None. None. We don't have any. They've probably all
Well, that's a
been
shame.
turned into components.
Yeah, because missiles apparently contain silicon.
Yeah, as I said, they've all been turned into components. Okay, let's put a bulb down. Is bulb available for this style grid? Question answered. Yes, it is now. Okay, they must have changed it. But we are at Invalid's whim here, so I have no idea when or how that was changed. That's good to know. What do you mean build planner is empty? There we go. Wonderful. Right. Get bulb welded up, and then we can get everything working. Things can be built. Things can be destroyed.
I see this ore detector, and it goes, no asteroid detected. And then it blinks a little bit and it changes its sequences.
Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know how it works. It's
The only time I saw ever anything was when your thing twitched and went, "Oh, this is the frequency," and it showed big spikes of like, stone and all the other junk.
Janitor grinds neutral. Janitor grinds not owned blocks off. Okay. Ignore
Another
color
slip space exit
is-
signature.
Oh. Grinding 3131. Good. Okay. And with grind before weld. And furthest first. Yes. Lock on. In the meantime, I will weld up this so that we actually have connection for Bob to use. Then I'll go and grab the little ship trawler and stick it back in the hangar.
Sounds good. So between 1 and 2 kilometers per second, you can still use the ore detector, but
Yes. Though the readout from the ore detector is incomprehensible, in my opinion. I don't know how to read it, so I guess that's my fault, I suppose. Six on. Connect. Hey. And thrusters off temporarily, just so that they don't spark on anything. Oh, Adeline, thank you for the tea check. Thank you, thank you. And the unshrimp. Oh god, I can feel my spine curling in on itself. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is still full. Oh. 3 mergers. Wow. There we go. Okay. And this needs to be welded up as well. No, not that. This. There we go. Okay. Give me connections to the conveyor system so that Bob can deposit. Is that connected in? Yes, it is. Good. Yay, Bob is now connected in. I don't have to worry about that anymore. And the station can slowly be disassembled.
I'm gonna try something different.
Oh?
So, because it's a GPS location that it gives you, my jump drive should be able to recognize it.
Hmm.
So if I go coordinates is unknown signal, once I select it, I should be able to just go there.
Hmm. Okay.
I found a destroyer.
You found a destroyer?
I found a destroyer.
Holy shit, grab it. If you can.
There's no enemies nearby.
Oh, okay, well, I'm on my way, I guess.
I'll drop you a GPS.
Well, I think I have... Well, no, I don't have your slip space exit signature. I do, kind of, but it's... GPS. Wrap down the solar panels in
There you go.
for slip space. Thank you. Destroyer. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Let's see how we do. I'm gonna activate the slip drive.
It's
in
a
the
red ship.
streamliner. It's a red destroyer. Okay.
Oh, it's the red ship.
Oh, it is the red ship. Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Engaging slip drive.
I mean, it is pretty screwed up. But look how it dwarfs the ambassador.
I shall take a look in a second once I've doubled... Oh. Okay, fine. Fine game. 3 hours of power? Hold on. Reactor. Large reactor has power. Everything has fuel. Okay, hold on. I will do my best to get to it, but I need to weld some stuff up first.
Take your time. I'm going to take mine.
Alrighty. What's its condition like?
It's seen better days.
Hmm.
I mean, it's got thrusters and all sorts of junk, but it's the red ship, for sure. Let's see what it's like. Well, one of the reactors is on fire. It's got 2 large reactors, though.
Ooh, that would be useful.
And one of them's complete.
Ooh, that is useful.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to turn my little ship here, the Ambassador, into a station. And change its name, too.
Welding up some of the batteries so that I have more power storage so that I can go further. Hopefully faster. How is chat doing, by the way, everyone? We've been going for a few hours at this point. How's the day treating you all? It's treating me by slowly getting colder and colder. I don't like it. Chilling? Fair enough. I know you play Space Engineers, so you're welcome to join us if you like. We are on a public server. Well, public for the most part. Enjoying the stream, but then again I always enjoy Space Engineers streams. Oh, that's good. That is good. I'm glad. I know all you lurkers like to sit in silence and watch after you come back from going out. Fair enough. Not sure if the server will still be up by then. It only goes up on the weekends, but we'll see. Hopefully it will be. I don't know how much longer Invalid is planning on keeping it up. About work in a few hours as it's the first time you're going back in 12 weeks. Fair enough. God, work. That's the thing I'm doing right now, technically speaking. Okay. How many power cells do I have left in storage? Power 178, so that's 2 batteries. Those ones are
160, yeah.
Yeah. You are creating art? I don't know that I'd define this as art, but sure.
And how does he know that you're creating the person called Art?
Oh. Close that off.
Okay, build and repair is working. Fan-freaking-tastic.
Hashish.
Fan-freaking-tastic.
Just weld it up. Most of my ships are works of art. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Hammerslam. That is appreciated. It really is. I try. I do try. I like to make my ships pretty. It's just never the most functional. I mean, yeah. No, you're not wrong, Saul. You're not wrong. But functionality always takes second place, in my opinion. But that's why we test them. That's why we build them in survival, so that we can test the ships. Make sure that they're properly functional and all that.
That's why he relies on people who have like 30 hours experience versus 9,000. Is it not true?
Not particularly. I just play with anyone, really.
Yeah, I
As
know.
they have good vibes, I'm happy.
See? Functionality second. As long as they have good vibes.
As long as they have good vibes, yeah.
Ah, a little bit of lag there. Where is this server located?
I have no idea. You'd have to ask Invalid. Hey, Lister. It doesn't look nice. Look at, what's the point of building it anyway? Yeah, no, it's true.
Here in Europe. That's it? 17 kilos in the broken reactor? Ugh.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Put that back for now. Oh, my ships can always fly, Saw. And most of the time they fly pretty well. The main issue with most of my ships is that I don't design combat ships as combat ships. I design combat ships as aesthetically pleasing combat ships, which immediately nukes their combat ability. Because I don't want to cover it in turrets, basically.
Think about it as the gold sword in Minecraft.
Pretty, but useless.
Yeah, you can swing it around once or twice, but after that, you're on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that sounds way too familiar.
Hmm. Okay. Bit of power generation going. Batteries. Okay, we've got a bunch of batteries welded up now. That's good. In the meantime, let's see about that slip drive. Whee. Okay, can we jump up to 3 kilometers a second? Yes. That's doable, apparently. 4? Okay, 4 is fine. 5? 5 works. Okay. 5 kilometers a second. 6? 6 takes us down to 1 hour of power. 7? 7 works. I'm increasing my speed very slowly just in case at some point it's just going to go nope and kick me out of slip drive.
Well, remember that it's calculating on the ones that are going to run out first. So your batteries are going to run out first.
Yeah.
And then your reactor is going to be the secondary to run out. So I wouldn't trust it 100% to say you only got an hour of power.
Yeah, we're at 8 kilometers a second now. And that's 58% power usage. 9 kilometers is 64. 10 kilometers is 64. 10 kilometers a second, closing in on the destroyer.
How far?
9,000 kilometers. 9,800-ish. So we'll be a little bit, but we will get there eventually. Oh. I remember trying to make my first
So you're
mining
going
ship
at
look
7
nice,
kilometers per
but
second.
never got enough ice for any oxygen. Yeah. Mining ships are difficult to make look nice, to be honest.
20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Yep. If the calculations are accurate and the distances are, it's roughly 20 minutes to get here.
Well, let's see if we can cut that time in half. Increasing power. Ooh, no. Okay, no, it doesn't like going above 12 kilometers a second. That's when it maxes out.
That's 13 minutes.
Yeah, 39 minutes at 16 kilometers a second.
16 kilometers per second would be 9 minutes and 53 seconds.
Okay, I can live with 9 minutes and 53 seconds. Now 9,000 kilometers away. In other words, he's not an orc whose only goal in life is to have the most Dakar on a ship. No, that's true. That's true, Jack. I am not an orc. I am Astra Militarum, probably. Or, I mean, technically, the first Warhammer faction that I ever got was the Necrons. That's the book that I have. But as for actual play, I like the Death Watch and the Blood Ravens. and generally Imperial stuff, because that's my aesthetic. Yeah, Wasted's an orc, and I'm not. It's like, Wasted does the warg, and I do the Imperial stuff. I like being a rogue Imperial. That's my thing. I like the Psychers and Darktide. Darktide's probably one of my favorite Warhammer video games. Because it's just like, oh yes, I get to play a technically escaped prisoner in the employ of the Inquisition? Yes, that is fun. I'll take that lore. 8,000 kilometers.
At 16? Is that where you... At 16?
At 16 kilometers a second.
8 minutes, 20 seconds.
I have to admit, this thing looks very cool in the slip drive. It looks really neat. I'm reminded of the train system from Tron. Looking at this.
Yes.
Except way more industrial.
It was the beam sail.
Yeah.
That's what it was called.
Yeah,
that's a cool name, actually.
Very similar. Very similar. I like it. I like it. Solar Sailor. Yeah.
Solar Sailor? Is that what it was?
I just got kicked out of Slip Drive. Okay. Wonder why that was. Seems like I can start it up just fine. Saw a blinky thing. What was the blinky thing? I keep seeing a blinky thing on the horizon, and I don't know what it is.
Sometimes it's a streak from your slip drive. If it's probably the same color of it, you'll see a streak of your slip.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like when you stop and you it's got green because it's got a friendly ship nearby, and you see all little dots of green. Oh, there's a exit signature 1.6 kilometers. No, 1,600 kilometers from me.
Oh, that... I don't think that's me. My exit signature...
You're not 1,694 from me.
No, I'm about 6,000 currently.
But it's an exit one, so...
Means there might be someone close to you.
Or it could be my old one, when I stopped earlier.
I don't know how long they last for, to be honest. Ding dong! Jaro XGM!
Well, I'm
Thank you for
taking
the
this
follow, my
reactor,
friend,
whether
and
it wants to
welcome the
come with me or
stream.
not.
Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well this fine day.
Because this thing is cash money, I'm not leaving it behind.
Well, I'll be there soon. And then Bob can eat it. Oh, God. I just realized what I've been seeing.
What?
I'm seeing the subgrids freaking out.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, the subgrids are fine, but also they're... Because this is technically a teleport... all the subgrids are being left behind for like a split second and then moved forward again.
With 0 damage.
With 0 damage, which is a little terrifying.
Little, he says.
I just got dropped out of slip drive again. It's fine. Okay. Off to do go-karting. Enjoy your go-karting, so. Yeah, I definitely need to increase the gyroscope capacity on this thing. I think I have some spaces that I can put some gyroscopes in. $4,700 kilometers at 15 kilometers a second.
Please
We're
wait.
making our way, slowly but surely.
15, you say? 5 minutes, 13 seconds.
5 minutes, 13 seconds. Wonderful.
Yeah, there's a website called Omni Calculator.
Hmm.
That's what I'm using. There's another site that I've got, which is the Space Engineer's Thrust Calculator.
Hmm.
And it allows me to, calculate how many thrusters I need to escape gravity at a certain mass.
Hmm.
It'll tell me large thrusters, small thrusters, are they hydrogen, oxygen, whatever, ion.
Hmm.
That's pretty good.
I shall take your word for it.
But do give it back when you're done. Thank you, Sir Lag. I found a window which is a 2x3 flat inverted.
Ooh,
It has,
glass.
well, it has 64 pieces of bulletproof in it.
That's not bad. That'll do 1 oxygen farm.
Wow, you're quite pessimistic.
I'm realistic. It costs 60 bulletproof glass to do 1 oxygen farm.
Well, I got 577 bulletproof glass so far.
Now that'll do quite a few.
Wow, did I grab everything of value already?
Perhaps. Okay, I'm 1,900 kilometers away.
That was actually pretty fast.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
1,900, you say?
1,700 now.
1 minute, 53 seconds.
Nice. I do think this definitely needs more gyros. I'm not sure if it's because the upgraded ones are underpowered to start with or something. Felt more responsive when it was in my testing world.
You're complaining because you have a 7 million ship, which doesn't move as fast as you hope it would when turning.
Well... Shush.
Wow, what a witty retort.
I couldn't think of anything to come up with at that point. Okay. 900 kilometers and closing.
I'm practically visible.
Well, almost.
Yeah, but jokes aside, I think I've already shredded everything off of this thing.
That's
It's just
fine.
a couple conveyors here and there.
Well, we're gonna need to build up those reactors, so...
Yeah, the parts are on here. I just get close. I'll switch Billy Bob to assemble mode.
Make sure that grind neutral and not owned grids is turned off. I don't want to
hang
lose
on.
any more thrusters.
Yeah, sorry about that. Let me just change it now while I'm at it. All right,
300
control
meters,
panel says
300 kilometers, rather.
grind not own off. Enemy blocks can be owned. Grind neutral blocks off. How's that sound?
Sounds good. 100 kilometers. And we're in one of the rings almost here. Might be able to have a better luck finding some asteroids.
Possibly. I haven't heard any bangs yet.
30 kilometers away.
Oh, I found another window. Good. So,
Yeah,
how much?
Spock. Hello.
My God, I'm watching your ship appear. It's just like,
I'm arrived.
yeah, let me load, please.
I have arrived, I announce with fanfare as your game lags to hell and back. That's the intention. We kill him with lag. Oh, wonderful.
I've been
Love it.
unable to target. Why? Is he jamming us in a matter of speech?
In a manner of speaking, yes, he's jamming us. I can't move. My screens won't respond. Nothing's working. Oh.
Has he damaged the ship? No, just my interface to the ship. What sorcery is this?
Anime villain entrance. Little bit. Oh, I love this ship. I love this ship so much. I didn't realize how much I would enjoy this particular vessel, but I am. It's wonderful.
Yeah, but you gotta say Wessel. Not vessel. Wessel.
Wessel. Really? Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, let's see. This... Yes, we can fit some gyroscopes down here. Let's do 6, I think.
Okay. You have 3,092 reactor components.
Nice.
That's what I can provide to you.
I am adding gyroscopes.
I got a couple sticking around here somewhere. But I think this ship has now been satisfactorily drained of anything of value.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's no windows, nothing. All right. Did I just come to you? Is it easier?
Yeah, it's easier for you to come to me than for me to get to you. Because moving this thing is like moving the Rock of Gibraltar. It's basically impossible at the moment. Oh. I am hydrated, Aluka. I am not shrimped. And I am snacking, technically. I'm still snacking. I've been snacking on the same thing for the past 3 hours. Just slowly nibbling at it. Been eating a Cornish pasty. Oh wow, you really did just eat through everything worth taking, didn't you?
You're welcome.
Player grid NPC FCT Prototech module is being grinded by Deadly Wronger. Well, alright then. I'm self-caring. I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Do you want the parts, or do you want me just to?
Just link up and offload it all.
All right. Oh,
That'll
all.
be the easiest thing to do. Well, we have the space.
Yeah, but
Do you want to keep some?
Nah,
You can keep some if you like.
I'll sort something out. As long as your tanks are not set to suck.
Nope.
Because otherwise, my tank.
They're all standard. None of them are set to stockpile. Ooh, look, unknown signals.
Yeah. Linked.
Linked up. Okay.
Oh, Deadly Ranga. Anyone looking for faction mates? We know he's got Prototech.
I am not familiar with them. But if they decide to slide into my Twitch
Discord?
chat, maybe one day.
Oh, Twitch, yeah.
I generally only invite people that I'm relatively familiar with, such as people from my Twitch chat or people from the Discord, etc., etc. Okay.
Okay, that's all the supplies.
Nice.
Is your build and repair running?
I believe so, yes. It's currently welding up some part of the grid somewhere. I can see it flashing. That is a lie, Aluka. That is a lie, and you know it.
Why can't I grab any components? Oh.
Bob stealing them all is probably the answer.
I need 74. Oh, I'm full. Hang on. I need 74 more radio components.
Okay, that is reactors 2 and 3 welded up. I believe Mesrim goes by their screen name, yes. Unless I've been calling them the wrong thing this entire time, in which case I'm unsure.
Oh, you mean Hey You or Jackass isn't the appropriate names?
I mean, not for my vocabulary, at the very least. Ooh. Roll 2067.
God, he's really violent with you.
What?
Aluka, Karen.
Aluka Karan, yeah.
Oh, Karan, my apology.
No,
I read it as Karen. I don't have my glasses on.
You're good. Aluka is one of my oldest friends at this point. They're a fun time to be around. I would just join Cole instead of bullying you in chat, but I had an extreme autism at the holiday lights show when it was too loud and flashing and I sound like a robot. That's fair, Aluka. That's fair. Sometimes overstimulation gets us and it steals our vocal cords. That's a thing that can happen.
I need to understand though the expression I had an extreme autism. I mean, it's like, is it like a panic attack or is it a?
No,
I don't know what
just,
it is, but it sounds like it's an extreme one.
It's just like an extreme reaction to general stuff that most neurotypical people wouldn't find difficult to deal with. It's just a general like phrasing for, oh, this was a really difficult thing that my autism causes me to experience that most other people would not experience in this situation.
Well, congratulations to you. We're now 54,000 kilometers from our destination.
Hey, we got a little bit closer. We closed 10,000 kilometers of distance. That's not bad.
That's like 20%.
Yeah.
No, not quite, but you know
Not
what
quite,
I mean.
but you know, around about that. Around about that distance. Okay. Let's see how we're looking on power right now. Okay. We're 3 hours of power.
So you're suggesting that I should remove the build and repair, lest I lose it.
No, it seems like they fixed that at the moment, so it doesn't seem to be losable currently.
Okay.
But Invalid keeps changing things, so I don't know how long that's gonna last.
How much silicon we got on board?
A decent amount, I would imagine, at this point. But then again, all those windows might be going to the oxygen farms.
I think they just did.
Oh, yep. Well, goodbye, silicon. It's gone now. Okay, we need
How much
1,200 reactor components to finish off the last reactor, but that's not important at the moment.
Actually, you got loads of windows still.
Do we?
You got at least 900, 1,000 bulletproof glass.
Oh. I guess Bob just hasn't finished welding up the oxygen farms. We can turn some of that into...
Okay.
Let's
Solar
just assemble
sails.
like 500 of that. Turn it into windows. Turn it into solar panels, rather. Yeah, but I'm used to it at this point, Aluka. Like, I've known you for God knows how long. I'm used to the whole spiel, if you will. Give me steel plate. There we go. It's been several years. Good luck getting rid of me. Why would I ever want to get rid of you?
Well, the same way you want to get rid of herpes, but you can't.
Wow. Wow.
Is that not true?
Oh, God. Amazing.
You're welcome. All right, so the question is, should I now start slow boating it?
I mean, I'm gonna see about getting some more power stored up for the moment, and getting.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, what the hell?
You good?
Oh. I'm...
Slip SpaceX.
Yeah, you saw that
Okay.
signature?
Yeah, it's 200,000 meters, kilometers away.
Kilometers, yeah. I think I need to slap on I need some solar panels.
You need some solar panels?
Well, I've only got like 9 hours of power left.
9 hours? My goodness. How terrible. I have 3 hours.
You have solar panels. Don't give me that crap.
I do have solar panels, that's true. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna...
But, yeah. I mean, we could definitely slap some solar panels somewhere on this grid. What are you thinking? Folding ones?
No.
Aww.
Freaking dare.
Oh, I love me a good folding solar panel system.
Don't make me fold you like it was some kind of like a fold at home exercise.
Oh, goodness.
IFF beacon. Current input.
IFF beacon.
50 watts. Off.
There are a couple of unknown signals around.
Yeah. But my unknown signal, which is the more important one, is I have to go to bed and go sleep. Otherwise...
Fair enough, Mezerim. I mean,
It's like...
have been going for a little while, to say the least. Dr. House has connected to the server!
Really? We're in trouble now.
Apparently. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is looking slowly starting to come together, looking pretty good.
Oh my god. Turn off your
Hmm?
search radars.
Hmm?
Your radars.
What about my radars?
3.5 megawatts of power.
Oh, yeah. No,
Each.
that's each. Yeah, no, that's yeah. Hmm.
I've gone from 9 hours to 50 days.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Toggle block off. Toggle block off. How much time do we have now? Answer 7 hours. We went from 3 hours to 7 hours.
But you've still got build and repair running like crazy. You're still running your assembler.
Yep,
You're probably
that's true.
still running your refinery.
Mm-hmm.
Or detector still on.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of stuff on this particular grid. Let's do...
Yeah. And now it's trying to make up its mind whether it wants 4 days or 34.
I'm gonna disassemble a good 100 detector components because we do not need them. And I'm going to assemble a couple of thousand solar panels. Solar cells, rather. Alright. Night, Luca. Enjoy Jewish delis tomorrow, I guess? Have fun.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds crunchy. I love it. Oh, I love this ship so much.
Was your oxygen on stockpile?
Might be. I'm not sure.
You've sucked all the oxygen out of my ship.
Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me check. Yes, all my oxygen tanks are on stockpile right now. Sorry. Let me turn that off. You can connect back up and grab some.
I was wondering why my oxygen wasn't recovering, even though I was like about to go to bed.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Wasn't intentional. The hydrogen tanks were off stockpile. I forgot about the oxygen tanks.
That's good.
I was wondering why my entire grid wasn't pressurizing properly. Apparently it's because all my tanks were on stockpile, so it wasn't giving me any oxygen. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Look at that view. That is wonderful. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is brilliant. Ooh, asteroid in range, apparently. Maybe. Can't bloody well tell. Nope, no asteroid detected. Never mind then. God knows, I'd love to have an actual asteroid in range, but no. Not allowed, apparently. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, I've taken my oxygen back.
Oh, wow.
I did leave you oxygen.
Bob's going to town on the solar panels, welding them up now. That's good. Got a decent amount of them fully built. Assembler, we are out of nickel.
102 days of power. I'll take that.
Nice.
And now I'm officially going to bed.
Fair enough.
And I turned off
Have
my
a good
stuff.
evening, Mesrin. Are you sticking to your blue ship for now?
For now, I'm just going to stay
Okay.
on here. It's got oxygen now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can carry on towards the moonlet for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you can always respawn on this ship and then move it if you have to. But
Yeah.
remember, he's going to shut it off tonight, right?
I believe so. I believe the server it's either getting turned off tonight or tomorrow morning. But last time it was turned off at around 4 a.m. and it is now 2 a.m. So I believe I have about 2 hours left.
All right. Well,
Should be
I'm
fine.
entrusting my character's well-being to you.
Mm-hmm. You think I
And
should put some
boy,
seats
what a
on the
mistake that
outside
is.
of this ship?
What's that?
You think I should put some seats on the outside of this ship?
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah, for energy purposes.
Yeah. I was thinking. Alright. Have a good evening, Mesra.
Thank you very much, and thank you to your wonderful chat on stream, because they've been really cool too.
Yeah.
Good night.
Night. Okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's just you and me now. I think my ship just bounced a bit. Oh. Weird. Okay. We're gonna see about getting the last of these solar panels welded up. Get those reactors running. For the most part, it's already done, to be honest. How much power do we have? And how far can we go? You should be asleep but cannot. I mean, it's one of those days, to be honest, isn't it? Close this up so that we can pressurize this bay specifically. Should be on. Okay, that opens up. Good. Is this actually pressurizing, or it is? It's just very slow. Okay. All right. Hold on. Is it actually pressurizable, or is it being weird? Kindly. Nope. Pretty good. So if I do. How's that doors? On. We open that. Now this entire section is depressurized. Oh. Always the vent problems. It's pressurizable, apparently. Wait. Tank has stuff stored in it. Oh. Pile off. Huh. Okay. Vent. Pressurize. Depressurize. Hanger. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. Hanger. Or controller port. Hold on. Wait. You know, I do wish that this was a... Why is this door... Why are these doors open? What the fuck? Oh. Depressurize. On. This should be... The doors are open. Lock should be off. Off and closed. And this controller select actions. Okay, it's missing the hanger. Event. Depressurize on off. Now close these hanger gates. This then, oh, this then turns to pressurize. No leaks found. But it hasn't opened these doors because it can't pressurize this area because... No hidden oxygen tank, is there? No. These have oxygen in them. What is going on? Pressurize off. Something is going wrong and I don't know what to do. Why? That's correct. And none of this area is pressurizing either. No, this area is... What? Okay. Sure, game. I'll... Okay, sure. Fuck it. Why not? It's functional. Good. Whatever. Don't care. Okay. Let me build these up quick. We run out of glass? No. construct some, that's for sure. There we go. See. Main assemblers. Not that much. Okay, well, we'll leave that for now. Thinking about it. Okay. 1 day of power, that's not bad, actually. Alright. Let's maneuver... some of those gyroscopes must have gotten built. Maneuver into position. Ooh, all the solar panels got built, almost. Missing a few, but for the most part, we're good to go. A lot of the oxygen farms are done as well. Nice. Alright. Initiating slip drive. Oh, that looks so fucking cool. That's beautiful. Okay, how fast can we go? Ooh, okay, so about 15 kilometers still. All right. Ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. Thank you for joining us this evening. It has been fun. It has been enjoyable. It has been a time indeed. We are going to go and raid somebody who's live right now. Who is live? Let's see. Zoc, whose server we are technically on right now, is currently live doing a showcase. Yeah, let's go raid Zoc. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. Have a very good evening and a very good night. And we shall be back on Tuesday for something else. Probably some Tomb Raider. As for now, ladies and gentlemen, have a very good evening and a very good night. We shall see you all next time.